going on, everybody? This is Miss Florida Hot Picks here. We're having our member only live stream. I hope that you're excited tonight. I am. Try to get us out of the public so we can spend some one-on-one time. So as you bear with me because I'm running behind, but I want to make sure I came on time. You're gonna see a few things. You're gonna see me eat some food real quick. Yes, because I'm hungry. And I'm gonna be, try to update, make sure everyone knows how to get there. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull out some posts real quick. Let me see what we have here. So hopefully everyone knows where to find us because I know we're going to be off out of the public. So I want to make sure everybody can get to us. So let me go ahead and view my channel. Let me get the link. I hope we can see the link. Let me see here. Gonna go live. Okay, here we go. And I need to share this link, and I need to make us a quick post so people can start rolling through. So that's what we're gonna do. Member only live stream now. Okay. And then I'm going to post a link. Okay, and then I'll do another one for the group. Should I do that so as people come in, they'll kind of know where we are. Hopefully that will help everybody. All right, so I did that. So anyways, I hope everybody is well and doing good. It has been a phenomenal week. Let me grab my plate so I can finish eating while we do this because I'm so hungry. I know. Wanted to make sure I came out on time, so I wanted to make sure we were good, and I was eating. I had to eat. I have to eat and work. That's how it is sometimes. But I hope everybody's doing well. Considering the week, I'm not sure what all hit today, so I'll find out probably later on tonight, early morning, so we can see what our results were. But other than that, y'all, I'm grateful and thankful. Ready to start the weekend off. And it's been a good week. I won't complain. Really good week. I try not to eat when we're doing lives, but I ran out of time, y'all. I ran out of time. I said, well, let me do a little bit before we get moving. Try to, because I want to make sure I was on time tonight. Normally I'm like 15, 30 minutes late. I don't want to do that. Just waiting for this weekend to get started. I'm waiting. Put these numbers down just for a day. But you know what? I'm very proud of these workouts. I'm proud of the prediction list. I'm just proud. Got a lot of growth, a lot of room for growth, you know? And I'm just happy. I'm very happy. But still take steady. I missed things right in front of my nose. Not paying attention. So hopefully tonight I can get a little something. That'd be good. You know? Now I hope everybody can find us, because I told them it's going to be membership only. I'll put the link, so we'll see how it goes. We've already been on here a couple minutes, but hey, As you guys are coming in, make sure you say hello so I can read your chats. I know I'm eating. I'm ghetto right now, but mama hungry. I had to warm up some leftovers, y'all. I made some roasted chicken, some rice, gravy. Made my own gravy. Yeah, I do. I made my own gravy. And I did some cream corn. I wanted some corn casserole, but I just did some quick cream corn. I said, well, let me heat this up because I know we be going at it for hours. I want to make sure I eat a little something. So I'm sorry for being rude. I'm sorry for being ghetto. Let me know. I don't see anything in the chat. Just let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't see anything in the chat yet. That's not good. And every time we go to member only, it's a problem. Let me see here. I hope we don't have to pull that again tonight. But we'll see. No, just let me know if you guys are able to send a message or anything. Okay, I'm reading it off the computer, but it's not on my phone. Oh no, you can't have that. It's doing it again. Every time I try to do member only. Hide all chat messages. Member all messages are, but it's not coming through. I'm checking. No, I need that. That is so weird. I don't see anyone's chat here, but I see it on my computer. Let me try to move this closer then. They doing it again to me, y'all, but that's okay. All right. So, hello and welcome if you guys can hear me. I'm going to be going over here so I can get a little closer. Let me see who we have here so far. Eric Green. What's going on, Eric? How you doing? Texas morning 545, day 973, even 810, and I missed them all. I gotcha. But you guys still have a fourth one. Who knows? And Eric Green, hello, Miss Florida. How you doing, Eric? From Texas. Let me see. Morning 545, 973, even 810. I missed them all. I did the 317 rundown. It's okay. It depends on how you're looking at your rundown when you look at them. It just depends on. Some people have preferences when they're starting to look at their rundowns. I'm gonna check Texas out. Yes, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm eating right now. I'm sorry. And how you doing, Mr. Green? Shauna Knight Martin, what's going on? Let me see here. It says, hey, Miss Florida. I've been missing everything. Okay. North Carolina. Okay. And Eric Green says, I'm good. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot see the chats on my phone. And I did everything I was supposed to do. Here we go, YouTube. So I got to complain about that. Tell them I'm not seeing my chats. That is crazy. I see them for the public, but I can't see them. That is weird. I hate looking to the side over here. Uh-oh, Silver Spoon. Hello. What's going on? Eric, no problem. Thank you, honey. Because mama ate it. Well, I'm lying. I did eat something earlier. But, honey, y'all already know. Shauna Knight Martin, I miss you and you the most. I miss you, Miss Shauna. We gonna get it. Uh-oh, D-Listo 2 in the house. First time member. Y'all say hello to Mr. Florida. What's going on, Mr. Florida? I hope you doing well. I got behind tonight, so I'm eating our leftovers. Did you eat your leftovers? Let me know. I told you I put that chicken in a little too long because the breast is dry. But I'm eating, y'all. I'm thank God for that. Jimmy Kelly. Hi, everyone. Jimmy Kelly, Connecticut. What's going on, Connecticut? How you doing? I'm in y'all business. Shauna Knight Martin. Hello, Silver Spoon. Hey, Silver Spoon. All right, y'all. Make sure you guys, if you can, drop your girl a like on the videos, even though it's member only. I would like to see the likes go up. I appreciate the support. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. I'm sorry, Mama eating right now, cause I done ran behind. Dealing with this writing assignment with my child. And my daughter, she's catching it, because I don't like rushing assignments with her when it comes to writing. Because my thing is, you got to be able to read, and you need to complete your thoughts on paper when necessary. And we have so many of our young ones that are not reading and writing well. Okay? So I'm like, I'm trying to take it easy because we're really late with the assignment. But I said, no, we're going to do this thing. We're going to do it right. That's how it goes. D-List02, not yet. I got you. Well, I'm eating it. It's good. I made that gravy from scratch, bro. But the breast meat, see, I like dark meat. What's your favorite parts of the chicken? Let me know in the chat. I know YouTube messed me up again. I cannot see chats on my phone. Thank goodness for my computer. But y'all see me looking over here just because I'm trying to read the chats for you guys. See, this needs some hot sauce. I ain't got no hot sauce. Okay. I guess I gotta do without. Okay. Eric Green, I do not like leftovers. What? Some people are like that. Some people do not like eating anything from the day before or whenever. So you don't like Thanksgiving heat ups either? Got some mint tea here, y'all. I've been noticing when I drink tea with my meals, I feel so much better. Digestion is much better. Because normally I just pick up some soda. I'm not saying I don't drink soda, but I try not to drink as much as I used to. That's all. I forgot my towel. Y'all gonna have to excuse me. I know I'm ghetto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then I ain't got no hot sauce. Guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Let me see here. Eric says he likes the legs and the breast on your chicken, huh? Go on, Eric. Now here's the thing. When people say I roasted the whole chicken. That's like my thing. I love roasting whole chicken. The thing is, I stepped away and I didn't put my clock back on. I wanted to seal in them juices, and my breast went a little dry. Everything else is cool. The darker pieces, but the breast is almost the whole bird. I mean, it's okay, but I'm gonna eat it. Okay, so you like the legs and the breast. Now, my thing is, I will eat breast meat. My favorite, thighs and wings. They're the moistest part. I just love that. D-List 02. That's a good woman that can make some gravy from scratch, y'all. Better believe it. Y'all want to hear a story real quick about gravy with me? Years ago, when I was a young woman, first married, y'all, I was just trying to get it together. My cooking skills were not what it is today. I'll just say that I tried. Wasn't horrible. I mean, we did enough to stay alive. But then again, we ate out most of the time when we were first married. We didn't have any kids. It was just us. This girl shamed me. She said, "Oh, how you make your gravy?" I said, "I get the can or the jar." She said, "What? As big as you are, you don't know how to make gravy?" I said, "No, ma'am. No, I don't. That's easy. You should have. That's the first thing you should have learned." I said, "True, but I don't." I remember that, and it stuck with me. And I made sure when I did start making gravy, I made the best gravy you can have, honey. You got to sop it up with 2 biscuits. It's so good. Okay? I hate when women do that. They shame you. "Oh, you don't know how to do this? You don't know how to do that?" And it's a way to tell, we're supposed to teach people, not shame them. Show them. You know what I would do? You want to know how to make some quick gravy? I'm going to show you what to do. It took one woman. She said, "Honey, I'll show you exactly what to do." Okay? Took it, modified it. But honey, people are so mean. Let me see here. Eric Green, no. I gotcha. Shauna Knight Martin, I like legs, wings, and breasts. Okay. So you do like the legs. These breasts get on my nerves. Oh Lord, with my water. I'm sorry, y'all. I won't do that again. Let me see. D-List 02. If you had some good Southern home. Why is this thing in my way? Get out the way. I'm trying to read this comment. If you had some good Southern home cooking, you'll never want to get takeout. True. And D-List 02, if that's your way of saying that you don't want to treat me out this weekend, brother, don't do it. I've been cooking all week. Okay? Tell Mr. Florida don't get cheap this weekend. I've been in that kitchen faithfully. Okay? Some of you men, y'all want it all. You want the home cooking, I got you. But y'all want it 8 days a week. You want your house clean, I got you. You want your children kept well, I got you. You don't think women that cook every night, they don't get tired? I'm not saying that D-List is saying that, but then again, it's taking me a long time to eat that piece. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry y'all have to witness all this, but I'm hungry. Eric Green, the faces you are making laugh out loud. Must be dry chicken. It is dry. I done left that doggone bird in too long. Because I want, I like to make sure if when you shake that chicken leg, if it ain't loose, it ain't done. But I'm going to have to, there's a method I learned about making turkey and chicken. Some folks, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Lord, give me strength. Some folks take the chicken around halfway and they turn it upside down so it's breast down, so the moistness can stay in the chicken breast. And I think that's what I'm going to have to do next time, because this is torture. If I gave this to the homeless, they'd probably get this right back. Like, nah, that's okay. Look good. It's tough going down, honey. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well. D-Listo too. I know. Run you your plate. That's right. Run me my plate. Stop being cheap, D-Listo too. Tell him, y'all. Because he'll have me in here cooking all week long. And then when I say, you know, I need a break this weekend, maybe we should order something. Why you want to do that? You make anything better than we'll take out. Stop. Won't be a slave, honey. Can't do it, y'all. Kunta be free. Oh, Kunta be free. If my children, see my son, he'll tear up some food. My daughter, she likes to eat out a lot. She's Miss Prissy. But she was crying today about lunch. I'm like, what are you crying about? Be thankful you have food to eat. Not her. Not her. This wing a little dry too. Goodness. I mean, it's okay. That's my fault. Trying to do homework and cook at the same time, that hurts sometimes when you have to check on stuff. And then I ain't got no hot sauce to go with this. It's not helping me at all. Okay, let me see who else is in here. Eric Green, thank you for the laughs. No, thank you. And this is how I am most of the time. My husband will tell you. My kids will tell you. I love laughing and having a good time. Putting some good music on. We're good to go. My thing is, no matter what's going on, turn it into joy. Turn it into laughter if you can. That way it won't hurt so bad. Like this chicken, it hurt. Okay? I mean, I'm chewing. I'm still chewing. But you go to the Chinese food, you ain't got that problem. But then there's a chicken. It's a chicken. Because that meat be real smooth sometimes. I'm like, how y'all get that chicken that tender? I mean, real smooth. Me, I try not to order anything that they slice. I want to see like a whole chicken wing. When I used to eat shrimp, I want to see the shrimp. Eric Green, homeless would not turn down free food, honey. If they had to eat this chicken right now, they might be like, ma'am. The birds, well, they eat other stuff. But maybe a little cat that come around here be like, they be ran off, honey. I be trying to, here you go. Come on, little cat. They be like, I want none of that. You left it in the oven too long, girl. I'm telling you, they'll talk back. Let me see. Shudder Night Martin, too funny. Yeah, I hope so, y'all. I'm just trying to have a good time before we get our night started. Because I did eat today. It's not like I didn't. But here's the thing. We'll be going off for hours. And I like the last time I had to get off, I said, ooh, my stomach like hit the floor. Let me see. Shudder Night Martin. It got to be seasoned. Well, because you have not slowed down. And that's a good thing. No, honey, I seasoned this thing. I seasoned it. But, honey, some of this stuff's so dry. And I'm getting this little wing here. Okay, that came off the bone. See, I like leftovers. Because I could do other things with leftovers. You know what I like to do with my roasted chicken? Make barbecue quesadillas the next day. I do. I take the shredded chicken. Get the queso, whatever the burrito things are called. And add your cheese, your chicken, your barbecue sauce, ranch dressing if you like. A little bit more cheese. Grill them up nice. You got some guacamole, lettuce, tomato, or some pico. You got you another meal. That's a good thing. It's seasoned, honey, but honey. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this down because I'm tired of it now. Thank y'all for letting me eat real quick because it's been rough. But I appreciate it. Let me see who else we got. Mr. Lonnie Shepherd from PA. Hello, all. Ella Winkler, what's going on, Miss Ella? Hello, Miss Florida. Lonnie Shepherd, they better. Lonnie Shepherd, facts. You talk about the Chinese food? Let me know. Ella Winkler, hello, Mr. Lonnie. That Lady J, what's going on? Hey, everyone, first time here. Welcome, first timer. Yes, y'all. I'm sorry. I did get started on time. I know that YouTube doesn't push out our private lives like that, right? So I make sure I try to put out links for the posts. And then I started because I didn't eat nothing. Well, I was hungry. And I know we'd be on here for a while. Okay, I'm done. Ooh. Got me a little mint tea so we can get moving. So anyways, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if it's your first time, welcome. Y'all make sure y'all say hello to all of our first timers. This is where we're out of the public so we can say and be ourselves, right? I don't have to deal with the bots coming in through and going through all that stuff. And we need some time for ourselves. You know, I need to get to know you guys one-on-one as much as possible, I hope. But as you guys were coming in, we had a few people talking about how they were one-off. They're going through things in their games. I know I was one-off. I played 517, 574, and it was straight across. I said, how did... Y'all, I'm hurting. I think I put the video out because I'm just embarrassed now. I come up with the predictions. I try to show people how to make the numbers. Then I got people beating me, but that's a good thing. But that it ain't, because you know I be wanting my little wins too. You know, I be wanting it, but that's okay. That's okay. I'ma get it. We're gonna continue working on stuff every day. That's all we can do. Move my tea over here. And YouTube is messing up with me because I can't read my chats on my phone. So if you see me veering off to the right, I'm just looking at chats, trying to fit everything in this space here. Okay, let me see who else. Shauna Knight Martin, you have to feed the soul so the body can function. Yes. Amen. And I definitely need to function, because it's been sometimes I would get on with y'all and I'd be shaking. I'm like, oh goodness. That's why I be sucking on those mints. I'm like, Lord, just get me through. But we be having so much fun. I just go with it. But tonight I said, nah, I better eat something beforehand. So I appreciate y'all patience. Lonnie Shepherd, listen, all I came across a new rundown. I think I know who you're talking about too, so I want to hear this. Ella Winkler, hello to all first timers. Yes. Lonnie Shepherd, yeah, you will. Gotcha. Shauna Knight Martin, the fireball is killing me up here in North Carolina. Don't worry about the fireball. We gonna get it. Ella Winkler, Maryland is terrible. Cannot hit nothing. Okay. The first thing I want you guys to do is this. We're members only here, so I'm going to cut to the chase. Don't say you can't. Don't say it's hard. Now, out there in the public, if they want to talk that mess, I let them. Not y'all. Y'all know better. If we don't believe, or if we say things are hard, you've already written your sentence. If you don't believe me, go back to reading your scriptures. Life and death and the power of what? The tongue. And I know you said, but this is just a game. This is with everything in life. The game is not just for the increasing of funds. It's to teach you several things about life. One, if you're crazy, you might lose some money. Two, if you stick at something and you study it, you might learn something and you may win. Three, I don't have a three. I got two. Just take it for what it is. So here's the deal. What we speak about this game is how we're going to play it and how we're going to win or lose. I kid you not. You notice when people go into like gambling casinos and those that win, they have a, not an arrogance, they have a confidence about themselves. Like, oh, I got this. Now their brain is going to function totally different. Their brain is going to look for an outcome, a possible outcome to win. They're going to think differently. They're going to decide things differently. They're going to speak differently. Their energy is going to attract what they are at the time. I didn't believe this was true until I stopped saying I hated Florida. I got this. I could do this. The moment I did that, the next day I had a hit. I said, well, what changed? I did the same thing. It's me. We sabotage our own losses. We do this ourselves. We have enough information where we can get hits a few times a week if we really want to. There's no such thing as we can't. There's people winning. You go on any state lottery website, right? And the first thing they're going to talk about is how many people won this particular game. So we know, we can get that out of our heads, right? We know it's possible to win. Is it hard? Maybe. But why not make a fun game out of this? The thing is, stop taking it so seriously. You notice the people that win the most, they just go and let loose. The people that try to hold on and try to make it happen, never happens. It doesn't. Our energy is all wrong. So I just want to make sure we're on that page before we get going with this. Okay. Let me see. Eric Green. I'm waiting for number 3. I gotcha. Hold on. Let me see. I missed something here. Lonnie Shepherd. Okay, so it goes like this. I found it out a couple days ago. So Lonnie's going to give it to us, y'all. Eric Green. I'm waiting for number 3. I know I didn't have number 3. Number 3, go back to number 1. That's it. Just think positive. That Lady J, you spitting game early. Yes. We're spitting game early because we're not in the public. We don't have to, I don't have to put on the facade. Not that I do. I mean, I'm real with everybody. But people want to get on there and like, I'm here to win too. And in order for us to do that, we got to change our thinking. And I want this every part of your life. This is not where it's just about the pick 3 game. This is about winning in every area of your life. If you think you can, you will. If you think you can't, you won't. What you establish is on you. Okay? Someone told me, oh, you can just hang your channel up. Okay? Oh, those predictions you put, they probably won't amount to nothing. Did you see the videos? That's why I put it out. I'm tired of people talking crap. Like, really? And then I show you how to get the stuff. So it's the stuff is sitting right here. You know, not that I ever guarantee that my methods or system is perfect. No. But the goal is there. Information is there. I have people in all states tell me, well, I don't understand. And I said, well, did you check your state predictions? Oh my gosh, the number was right there. I didn't check the list. Honey, I can lead you to water, but I can't make you drink. Because this takes effort too. Because if I put the work out and you don't look at the work and then you say, oh, I can't get a hit. Not that I ever guarantee anybody, but I actually, did you check your state list? See what could be popping for the week? No. Then I look at your state, like Tennessee. 3 hits. I was told by so many people, you can't get Tennessee hits. 3 hits using the same rundown. You want to run that by me again? And it's not that I prove that, because Tennessee will be hot 1 week and they may do something else, but then they'll come back up. It's just what it is. But don't ever say never. Don't do that. Please don't. That's why I started putting out those videos. I said, oh, okay. Let's see this. Let me see here. All right, so Lonnie, here it goes. Lonnie Shepherd. So take a drawing, any drawing, do the 317 rundown, and you will see one of those numbers come out straight. 2 out of the 3 drawings, whether it's day or night. Don't believe me? Then backtrack yourself. This is true. I've been saying that about the 317 rundown. So take any drawing, do the 317, and you will see one of those numbers come out straight. Whether it's day or night, okay? So you may have to let us know a little bit more, Mr. Lanny from PA. Because that's what I use. I use 317 rundowns. But I'm starting to back check with the 1, 2, 3 when it comes to certain numbers. We'll share that in a minute. Eric Green, okay, thank you. Keisha, hey, Miss Florida and everyone. What's up, Keisha? How you doing? Nessa G, I'm so late. You're so on time. You're not late. Stop that. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. The only thing you missed was me eating on some chicken and some gravy rice and some corn. That's it. You're on time. And even if you were late, welcome anyway, right? Lonnie Shepherd, that water is refreshing. Laugh out loud. You talking about this Zephyr Hills? What's refreshing is this mint tea. I've been drinking mint tea, put a little honey in it. Fire. Anybody want a tip for digestive issues? You may want to start introducing something simple like mint tea after your meal if you're having gut issues, gas issues. I know some people have more gas than others. That's why I know this. And you better believe I have packs of the green tea or mint tea. Let me see here. Eric Green, Lonnie, I'm excited about a new rundown. Miss Florida, cannot wait until you do a video on this new rundown. If he's talking about the 317s, I do use the 317. Now, he may be talking about a way to look at it. Now, that's amazing. Lonnie Shepherd, the longest time was 5 draws. Lonnie Shepherd here in PA. Okay. Okay, I shorten that. And let's see here. PA. Now, I've been talking about that coming now. Mr. Lonnie, is there any any particular example you want me to show while I try to bring up some of the rundowns in PA? Because y'all know that's my go-to. That's how I read the triples. But, uh-oh. Let me get to the workouts. Okay. 317. Okay. I think I read all of them so far. Okay. Lonnie Shepherd, stand by. I got you. I'm just trying to look and see if I can show a quick example for our peoples. Come on now. Draw games, winning number history. I'm sure. I'm gonna go pick 3. Why this thing? Okay. There we go. Act right. All right, so I'm going to just push in a few. I'm going to go back a few draws. And I'll check back. 274. 69. 2. We got 524. Just checking on a few things for us, guys. Okay, so 271. 69. 2. Okay. And 442. Okay, I'm checking. Just checking. Sorry, I put in the wrong numbers. Okay. All right, let me check with the evening. I mean, with the day. Let me go back to the chat. I'm trying to maneuver here. Okay. Lonnie Shepherd, 948 hit on March 22nd on the rundown. Okay. The next draw, which was even, the draw hit was 316. Then the very next midday hit 163. I was mad. I had 671. So let me go back here. You said 948. And let me go back to the chat. It was on March 22nd. Okay. And the next draw hit was 316. I see that. So let's see how they're doing that. That's the triples. Yeah, they'll sometimes they'll come straight across. They will come across. Let's go there. Anybody on for PA? Those are my go-tos. That's how I produce a lot of our prediction lists. I just use the triples. I know we have other strategies that are used, and you know that's because people want to try to get them closer. But when you see the triples and the false triples, they set the tone for so many things. Okay, now where's my highlighter? They set the tone for so many things. They just do. Okay. All right, so this 948, that was 322. Okay, I got 948 as March 23rd. Okay, what is that day? And then the hit that came, I'm looking at it, 163. Uh-oh, yep. And then there was another 671. Okay. Yeah. And the hit was 163. Yep. I'm gonna show you guys right now. And this is, I want all of you to pay attention. This is not just Pennsylvania. This could be a lot of states. How I come up with the prediction numbers. A lot of this is important. So I'm going to see if I can get some key things here too. 631. When did this hit? March 24th. 4. All right. So, so we're going to go back a little bit. This is from like March 23rd. 948 was the hit. And if you guys are using a 317, as soon as you see trips or false triples, some of you may want to stay in those areas, right? Okay, especially where the triples are. I'm going to tell you a couple things about these numbers. When you see false triples, it could be an indicator that the number that hit could come back or in its mirror form. That's one option. Another thing is the area that has the false trips. Those could be the hottest areas. As you see, as soon as this hit in PA, the next day, 631 came straight across. And this happens with a lot. If you guys have been paying attention to some of the shorts I've been putting out, some of these hits are coming literally straight across. So your job is to study those areas for PA. So I know Lonnie, he is studying. I know he's one of those. He's going to stay on it. I love it when they come straight across. Okay. There was a few indicators too, and you have to check and just study. When you see these, are they sitting around any particular numbers? Like this 9-4, the day of 4, that could have been like a day number indicator. True. Day sum of 7. I don't see a clear cut. Well, I do. As I'm looking at them, and they'll come. Watch this. This 2-7 could have been another date sum indicator if you guys need stuff like that. You see how that 2-7, that date sum of 7, that 7-2 comes right in to the hit. Right into the hit. Sometimes you have to read stuff like that. And those are just like little key digits, key numbers letting us know, hey, you guys may want to pay attention, but that was spot on. I love triples and false triples because a lot of times those are the indicators letting you know that the rundown itself is hot. Okay? So you, Mr. Lonnie, you know you on. I know you on it. I know you on that, but that's excellent. Excelente. Let me see here. Just me. Okay. Look at the rundown. Just me. Laugh out loud. Yep. Okay. Keisha, evening hit Georgia 275. I thought 125 going to fall. So we're going to go back to Georgia. Let's look at Georgia. Let me write that down because I have to switch back and forth. So Georgia had a hit of 275. All right, let me see. And you said you had a 125. Okay. So that one should have been a 7. So now let's take a look at Georgia. Georgia picked 3. I hope y'all are doing well. Y'all doing all right? Yes, Miss Florida, you the bomb. Thank you. Appreciate y'all so much. All right. Ooh. All right. So 275 fell for Georgia this evening. I'm going to work backwards. I'm going to see where I could have caught this. Okay, I'm going to keep working backwards. Okay, that 158 gave those false trips. And sometimes they may want to use those false trips, split them up into pairs. But let me keep moving. Because sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't. 527. Try not to go past a day. Okay, I'm still looking. A day. Just want to look. And you said it was 275. All right, I'm going to show you something, Georgia. This is what I said. Y'all make sure y'all keep. This is another hit that went straight across the rundown. And particular ones you may want to hold for a couple of days sometimes. Now I'm going to take you guys back. Georgia. We're going to go back to 889, April 3rd evening. Okay. So I'm going to write out the rundown. Okay. Writing it out. And sometimes things take a couple days to manifest. I love it when they hit the next day and the next draw. I do. But I'm also realistic. I'm as real as real can get. And honey, this had a false trip. Watch this. I'm trying to tell y'all. When you see your false trips, these could be indicators that the list is hot like fire. Didn't the great late Aaliyah hot like fire? Didn't she just say that? Didn't she say it, y'all? Okay. All right. Uniform, huh? Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna show you something. You had it a few ways, darling. You had it a couple ways. See, 5. Okay. 9. Okay, I'm gonna watch this, Georgia. Watch this, Georgia. Sometimes you gotta go back. Stuff will sit there right in front of your face. Watch this. All right, Georgia. This is for you guys. You guys had an 889 evening, April 3rd. What's the first thing you notice? There is a false trip. Okay? If there's a false trip, there could be numbers that are hot on the rundown, the entire rundown. Now this 275 runs straight across. Runs straight across. It is 572. You read it backwards, 275. Okay? You also have 275 in these corners and in these corners. Okay? You have those. Now there's something special about this 6 because it's cornered around both of the 6. There has to be something, a key digit. I'm trying to figure out what that is. The split 1 and 6, those could be key numbers. I've seen that in some states. If you guys been paying attention to some of the workout videos, I tell you sometimes hits are literally in particular. There's a key number that may sit in the middle of those L shapes. And I told you guys in some of the videos, like that 6 and 1, that 6 and 1, that key digit is important. Look for it somewhere else. You see 275, they wrap around and it goes straight. This was a hot area for you guys. So y'all in Georgia, pay attention when you see those false trips. Okay? Pay very, very close attention. But the hit was right there. That's the easiest way to explain that one. So I hope that was helpful. Okay. Eric Green, after Georgia, could you do Texas? Yes. I did backtrack, but overlooked probably. I know. That's all of us. Nessa G, I played 257 in Florida. We got 035. What we got tonight? 035. I was still one off. Oh, heck no. I can't stand Florida. Oh, I did not mean that. I love Florida. Nessa G, you playing, right? 035. No. No. I had 038. 039. 034. Well, I kissed that little change goodbye. Relax. It's just a game. I need you to calm down, mama. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Well, congratulations if anybody got that in Florida. Okay. Keisha, oh my God, I definitely overlooked. I got you. Nessa G, me neither. I was one off. I had 038, 034, 039. Okay. All right. Patriot, no jab. What's going on, Patriot? Just my luck. I'm always one number off. Laugh out loud. I just figured that out. And I just knew I was going to win me $40 tonight because I just did like quick boxes. I said, yeah, let me get that $4 real quick. It's gone. Nope. Keisha, I think all be one off. Laugh out. Yeah, we should call ourselves, instead of calling ourselves Miss Florida's Hot Pick Club, we should call ourselves Miss Florida's One-Off Club. No, I'm not going to speak that over us. No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to even joke like that. I just got finished getting on everybody else. I gotta, oh, goodness. Let me calm down, y'all. Nessa G, I had 031. Wow. That was a good number, too. That 031, I saw that. Eric Green, that is the way I felt Texas kiss money goodbye. Keisha, you laughing at me? I'm trying to calm down. Lonnie Shepherd, I know that's right. But it hurts. Shauna Knight Martin, what came out? In Florida, 035. I don't understand, Lord. Y'all. I never like to say I know I had a number. But this is tripping me out. All week I've been one off. I tell my husband, he's like, "You sure about this one?" And he doubted it too. So when I gave him the list, he said, "You sure about this one?" I should have known. One day, oh my goodness. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to get it together, y'all. I'm just hurting right now. Keisha, I know. Girl, I'm hot too, laugh out loud. I am. Lonnie Shepherd, do you want me to take a look at your state? 2 eyes are better than one. You know I need you, Lonnie. Damn. You remember Martin's mom? Y'all remember Martin the show? When her bird died? I'm catching a feeling, y'all. I'm so hot. See, I was looking at sevens, 777s, right? I saw it on the 1, 2, 3 chart, and it had versions of like 359, 809, and I noticed, but it didn't come on the 317 like that. I said, well, it came on the 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna hop on that train. So I'm done. I can't give up. Okay, let me look at Texas. But one thing I do like, all jokes aside, because I don't get like pissed like that. I don't. I'm hot, but I'm not. But I'm hot. 1.30 billion. When that's coming out? I haven't been keeping track. $1 billion for Powerball? Who playing? Let me know. Okay. Mr. Florida, I'm telling you right now, I get this ticket. You won't act right. How? Okay. Doggone. I didn't know. All right, let me get to Texas. Let's see what's going on with Shul. Past results. Why y'all gotta have 4 days? But I'm gonna get through it. Hold on. Lonnie, tomorrow, baby. Hey, I want you to relax this weekend. Don't you worry about me. I get with you next week so you enjoy your weekend with your woman and your fine children. Oh. Okay. Keisha, I'd be more hurt than I hear y'all. Shauna Knight Martin, help me with mine too. 603 came out. Day and Fireball was 7. I had 673. That's a G. He's gonna get half. Dang. Half? Oh my cash. I'm gonna tell the lawyer. I'm gonna tell the judge. No, judge. I give him a quarter. All the stress he put me through. Never stop. Now he's a good dude. If we couldn't make it, now anything happened to me, okay? I hit that Powerball. Y'all better check into it. Okay? I'm just playing. No, but have y'all heard some of these horror stories about these lottery winners? Ooh. Okay, let me look at Texas while I'm crying. Okay? I ain't forget about y'all. Then we'll do North Carolina. Okay? I'm going to go the day before. Oh, you guys had those 777s, Eric. Oh, that's a straight. 70, 1, 73. Oh, okay, it's a mirroring issue with that one. Let me look on 1, 2, 3. It's a trick for Texas and North Carolina. When you guys have triples going straight across, I love those for y'all. But let me look at something. Oh my word. Let's look at the 1, 2, 3 with that 777. That's telling me something. What was the hit? Okay. 871. 811. 810. Still a mirroring issue when I see it. Okay, let me look at something else. Okay. That's another problem. It's okay. Let me go back. Okay. All right, let me check the day before. I always like to go to night if possible. If possible, because you guys have 4 draws per day. Ooh. No, I don't want to confuse anybody. Unless there was a triple in there. Hold on. It was. I see something, but 5, 5. What I need to do is I'm going to try to explain this. This is happening now more that I'm looking at it. I have some videos that are posted, and they're talking about how to turn mirrors into doubles and doubles into mirrors. The reason I want you to pay attention to that, and I'm going to show you right now. I can show you better than I tell you. And it sits right in front of our faces. So Eric, we're going to go to 811. Nighttime for April 4th. This is for Texas. And I want to show you guys something. And this is for everybody. Sometimes you have to practice numbers that you don't see. And you have to use what's right in front of you. If you didn't know anything else, you got to know when to turn certain numbers a certain way. I want to show something to you real quick. Fourth, fifth, and it hit morning. Next draw. Okay. Ooh, and this was the date some number. Gotcha. Y'all ready, Texas? Okay. All right, Texas. I'm going to share something, and this is for everybody. So we're going to go to Texas. There was an 811. What's the first thing you guys notice? False trips, right? False trips. Pay attention to where this is. This is your starting. It's either going to go up or down. All the numbers on your left side are going to determine whether these triples or false trips are going to go up or down. Whenever you see this right here, I've been picking this up for quite a few states. including, I believe, New York, yes, and many others. When you see this, this is how I've been putting other options for our prediction list. And this is how we've been getting some of those hits. And all I'm doing is swapping out my mirrors for doubles. So watch this. You have a 504, okay? This 50, you're going to change it to 2 pairs. You're going to change it into a 00 pair and a 55 pair. You're going to do the same thing with the other one. Watch this, and it's going to make so much sense when you see this. Whenever you have something that is connected, this is the controlling, where the false trips are controlled. They start from here. They go up or go down. This could tell you, you may want to turn these into pairs. What pairs? Well, what's 05? 00, 55. Make sure you know your mirrors. I know some people say, I don't believe in mirror numbers. You better think again. 00 will be a pair you will break off, 55. And then you would just keep whatever number in front of there. So then that would be what? 400, 455. Then you would take the next one. The 05 or 9. I'm sorry. One of those was 9. This was 4. This is 9. Okay. So you would take the next one. So if this was 0, you could do 554, 55, or 004. This one's 009, 559, right? So those could be other options along with these, right? Well, the next draw text is 545 hit. I have it wrong. 454 hit. I still got it wrong. 545. Ooh. What hit? 5, 4, 5. Let me highlight it, because I am messing up tonight. Hopefully that's better. 545. And that's all I did. I just, as soon as I saw that, now here's the kicker. Look at the date sum that this hit, April 5th. What's the date sum? 9. Why is that triple important? That was telling you the date sum number. It's right there. Okay. So that's one way when you see these triples and you want to turn those mirrors into doubles, when they're the hottest part of that triple, that's how you do that. This thing came out the next draw. This is what I mean. That's what I mean. Turning those doubles, and I have a couple videos on it already, so I will do some more for Texas. We got to get smarter, right? And I've noticed this, Missouri does this. And also, when it comes to triples and false triples, you will not believe. And I have to do a video on that because you probably won't believe it until I can show you. And you won't have all the information on the rundown, but you'll have it just enough. And those little key details can tell you what you might want to do. I know we like, no, I want to see it on the rundown. But let me tell you something. That's how we're missing hits. Sometimes we're looking for that everything, but when it comes to mirrors, mirrors can be turned into doubles. When you see doubles, doubles can be turned into what? Mirrors. And you keep that list. The last 3 videos I did, pay attention to those. I just put them out in the membership, so make sure you guys go and run and study that stuff. That's how we've been getting a lot of those prediction, those doubles and mirrors. All I did was turn them around. And I show you guys how to do that if you're watching the prediction videos. Okay. Let me see here. And North Carolina is 1.3 billion to yes. That Lady J, can you do South Carolina after North Carolina? Yeah. Yeah. Lonnie Shepherd, Florida Day, Saturday, 936. Call it. Call it, Mr. Lonnie. Y'all heard that, right? And thank you. Thank him. So we get this 936. Mr. Lonnie, you might want to give out your cash app so we can go bless it for us. Okay. Nessa G, wow, I'm seeing it too, Lonnie. I haven't seen anything, but let me know. Is it, are you guys, let me know which rundown that y'all looking at. I haven't even looked at Florida yet. Lonnie Shepherd, that's right, Nessa. We on the same page. Crack these MFs about every 4 draws or 2 a week. That's the goal. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Lonnie Shepherd, so I'm expecting tomorrow to be big for me here in PA. All right now. Go on PA. Go on Mr. Lonnie. And he's serious. If y'all don't know, Mr. Lonnie's serious about his stuff. He's serious about his stuff. Lonnie Shepherd, also 695 NASA. Now, I like 695. I've had 695 for a couple days. Because I was looking at 519. I was looking at 519 the other day. And I also looked at the 659. I'm going to throw my little nugget out there. Let me see here. Hey, Miss Scent. Miss Scent. Oh, hey, what's going on? Hey, Miss Florida Hot Picks. Hey, Hot Picks fam. Welcome, welcome. Thunderhawk. Hi, Thunderhawk. Nessa G, thank you. I'm doing my rundown and tic-tac-toe. I don't see 695, but I'm writing it down. Gotcha. Lonnie Shepherd, so be it. 317. So be it. I love that. Lonnie, all right, y'all. Let me make sure come on. Let me see if I can. As soon as this scooches up, I'm going to see if I can go ahead. Oh, here we go. Come on, out of the way. I don't want you. No. It's not letting me do it. No, I want to. Well, how do I tag the thing? Nothing is working tonight on this stuff. Okay, I'm trying to read it. All right, you guys, if y'all get any help, y'all want to send some love to Miss Lonnie. Okay, and make sure I write it down too, so I don't forget. $. One Shep Doll, 2002. One Shep Dog, 2002. Okay, that is his cash app. So if anything hits, y'all make sure. And I know some people like, well, we should be. I said no, but if someone gives you something and you hitting off of that, you share some love. Let me tell you something. I never asked for anything. Okay, that's why I have the membership, right? Because I know better. You will not believe the stories when people come back and tell me how much they've hit. And I mean thousands. And I don't say nothing. And I'm not asking for anything because it's fair game. Whatever I give out, you get it, right? But they don't look out for us either. I mean, I had a woman, I won't say who she is, and she didn't even win much according to, what we think should be small, but gave me just a couple and said, I thank you. And I didn't even want that. I'm like, I don't, because I know, unless we're winning consistently, you can't always just send that. Sometimes that's gas money. Sometimes that's groceries. I get that. But people don't, when they get real good, they forget. And I mean, they told me to not my face, Miss Flora, I did X amount of thousands. I said, oh, okay. Or I did this month. I did that last week. You got anything else? I just leave it alone. I'm like, look like you good. Keisha, hello family. What's up, Keisha? Nessa G, thank you, Lonnie. Lisa McDowell, hello, Miss Florida. How are you? Lisa McDowell, North Carolina. What's going on, Lisa? I hope you're doing well, and thank you. Jacqueline Buenafe, hi, Miss Florida, and the Hot Pick. How you doing? Keisha, oh wow. Oh wow is right, honey. I never ask. I know sometimes when you get a hit, sometimes it's like the smallest, like $40. I'm not asking. That's why I have the membership. You know, that kind of, you know, it helps me stay in the game. It helps me continue to support the channel and give what I can. Because I'm not asking every time you hit something, oh, push it back. No, I'm not even on that level. And some people have, they'll be like, I just want to bless you with something. And it could be $2. You know, the thing be making me cry. But when you hear someone has won thousands after thousands after thousands, and they're telling you, oh, because of you, I did this, because of you. I'm like, cool. Okay. I don't know what to tell me. Let me get on in Texas. That's why I don't get upset. That's why I have the membership, because like I said, that's my support. That's how I appreciate that. You guys pouring into me every month, and I do, you know, we just continue it going. You know, I'm not asking for arm and the leg, just a little foot, little toe. I'm just playing. Y'all know I'm just messing with y'all. Okay, so Texas, did you see that, Texas? I was just sharing in case you guys are just coming on. 811 for Texas hit at night, last night. April 4th, your night game. And I was telling everybody, when you see these trips and false triples, you see where it lands at? This area is so important. These are your main doubles or mirrors. Whenever you have this, pay attention to them, because they could be coming in a few days. This came the next draw, but you had to do something. You had to mirror those. You had to turn them into pairs. Okay? So you have here your 0-0 pair, 5-5 pair, and all you do is add the digit in front of it. 0-0 pair, 5-5 pair, all you do is add the digit. If you was to do that and cover yourself with these two, so that'd be what 6? Look, 5-4-5 came out. 4-5-5 right here. This is how they're getting us. The mirroring is real. And I've seen this in so many states. I have 2 videos in the membership right now. If you haven't, go watch them as soon as you can this weekend. I said, I don't understand. And I said, fool, all they did was that's prompting you, turn them into mirrors or turn them into doubles. I said, oh. Yeah. Okay, we got to talk about North Carolina. All right, what y'all got? 603. All right. I like that 839. That tells me there's going to be a triple or false triple. We're looking for 603. I see he's wrapped around those 777s. Okay, that could be a possibility. But let me look at that 743. Close. No, 603. All right, let me go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right, so let me do this for North Carolina. On my own. I need to put on some Patty. I want to start doing something where I could listen to music and chat with y'all, because I be needing to listen to my music sometimes. I just be want to, but I don't want no strikes. I don't want no issues. So I'm going to find a way to do that. Got it. Because these people, they ready to take these little pick 3 channels down, honey. They ready. They don't give you no time. Carolina. All right, North Carolina. We're going to go back to April 5th. No, your hit was 603, but we're going to go back to April 2nd, a couple days before. I told y'all have to, certain things you're going to want to pay attention to. 603 was right. It was right sitting across here. Ooh, okay. And when did it hit? 4, 5. This midday. And 4-2. April 2nd, night. This was night game. Okay. Oh yeah. All right, North Carolina. I think I got something for y'all. Ooh, okay. I want to show you guys a few things. Y'all ready? I think so. All right, North Carolina. Let's do this. Went back a couple days for you guys. Remember we're talking about hits are straight across the rundown, right? I went back to 677. All right. Now, I know I love the triples and false trips that either go across or slanted. Sometimes they don't work out, but we do have our V shapes, right? Pay attention. Now, with this, if you start seeing more V shapes, that could tell you, hey, still pay attention to them, right? You guys had a hit of 603 that came out today. It was sitting straight across. Look at this. But you don't just get it that way. You got 630 coming L shape here, 603 coming L shape here. But I want you to pay attention to this corner here. You see these corners? These corners right here, when you see these, pay attention to these is 635 here. Right? You see that 635? All right, this 635 also goes straight across. Whenever you see mirrors or any kind of number that sits across and you can put it into some type of L shape, pay attention. So what would be hot in this area? That's 635, 306, running crazy. Same thing here. Look at that. You got the 518. You got the 180. That could have been something. So when you're seeing the V shapes, I want you to pay attention. What's running L shape at the point? That point is important. What's L shape in the corner? And that's mirrored going straight across, because there it was. There it was. Okay, another thing you might want to look at is your wing out. There's a, see this, I told you this stuff is a couple ways. The 053, 050, that's your wing out. Connecticut would have it. I would see this, and literally these two options would have been perfect. You see the wing out and you see the V shape, that could let you know to play one of those numbers there. But another thing, because this keeps coming, you keep seeing it, is 635, 630, 630, and it goes across. That was hot. So North Carolina, pay attention to your V shapes. Pay attention to what keeps coming. What keeps coming? Look at the 6-3. You got the 6-3 here. 635, 630. It was right there. Okay? So when you see those V shapes, you may want to pay close attention to those areas. All right, North Carolina? Yes. Oh, another indicator. What was the date sum? 9. What were the V-shaped trips? 9s and 4s, telling you, hey, hold on to this. This could be hot for that day. So this is so much information in this one rundown. Study, study, study. Nice. Like it. All right. Let me check back, and then South Carolina, I believe, is next. Eric Green, I did text this rundown 317-810 even 999. Could look at that one. Could I look at that one? I'll try to go back. Give me a second. I'll laugh out loud. How about a toenail? Mr. Lonnie wouldn't give me that. They wouldn't even look back and give me the toenail. I mean, they wouldn't give me nothing. They won their thousands, and they told me several people. You don't know the list of people. And I'm like, awesome. And I had one person say, well, what's your Cash App? I was like, oh, I'm good. No, what's your Cash? I'm about to send you something right now. I'm like, you didn't even have to, like, because I wasn't asking for anything. I know better. Let me see here. Eric, I will rewatch them. Still learning. Of course, we're all still learning, Eric. You, me. We all learning. Lisa McDowell, and my birthday is straight, number straight, and didn't play 603. You're June 3rd? It's okay. Hopefully those V shapes, or just, I'm always doing the rundowns. If you guys are in the membership and you're not, I have people that will say, Miss Florida, could you just check on my state for me? Just do that, because there's so many of us now. And sometimes I get accused, oh, well, you put this state out twice. I know, because there's more people coming in and they may ask for the state. But if you don't ask me. Ask me for your state. I know I'm busy, but we'll put it in there. Always ask for a workout, an update, so I can get it going for you. I don't have a problem. I can't do that for public. They're pissed with me now. Oh, but I asked you to do my state. I know, hon, but I'm too busy. I can't. I have to do my membership. You guys come first. You guys invested in me. What am I supposed to be doing? So I'm supposed to lose sleeping time, and then they don't ever want to commit to me, and I'm not begging nobody to, but it's like everybody want everything, and they don't want to pour nothing back. Not even a like on the video. All you got to do is hit the dot. I can't. I won't. Let me see here. Jocelyn Smith. Hello, Jocelyn. How you doing from Maine? Oh, y'all, I want to visit up north. I want to go to Maine. I heard the seafood's good. I don't eat everything, but I do want some good fish. Let me see here. Lisa McDowell, North Carolina, thanks. You got it. I will start that example. I will start from that example. Awesome. Lisa McDowell. And Jocelyn Smith, I just wanted to say hi before I go to bed. Good night. Good night, Miss Jocelyn. You have a blessed weekend. Very blessed. And thank you for stopping. I know she's like super busy. And most of you are too. So I thank y'all for joining me tonight. Lisa McDowell, thank you. No, thank you, love. Eric Green, okay, thank you. Lisa McDowell, yes. And Nessa G, yes, I have problems with the V shape. No, don't make it a problem. If you happen to see, okay, let me give it to you like this. I break down patterns and strategies. It just depends on what's going on. Some weeks, like I noticed with Connecticut and Georgia, they may do more V-shaped false trips and triples. Like you may see those more than you do the slanted, right? If you see those more often, pay attention to how hits are coming off of them. That's it. Don't make this thing hard. If you see the slanted triples and false triples and you notice there's certain patterns, study those. Before you know it, you be, oh, when this hits, you know what, let me try to look at the rundown in this fashion. That's it. That's all I do. That's it. I know when I see those slanted, time and time again, something's coming slanted or something's coming across. That's it. Now the V shape, it did come across. And it's telling you for that state what area you may want to search in to see what number may come across. Look at the one that kept coming around those V trips. And then it came across straight mirrored. That's it. Y'all, I know you say, Miss Floyd, but you got why you couldn't get your hit night. Look, let me tell you, I got problems. Okay, I didn't say I was perfect. Keisha, okay, got a tip for y'all. When finding the next hit, I know some of y'all may use the 962, and that's cool, but y'all can try using the 7-3-30 rundown. It's like a roadmap. Now, I'm not saying it's perfect. I caught who's the king of Lotto now, whatever he calls himself. I saw briefly when I was picking through the 7-3-0. I did not see the entire video, but I need to know, because yeah, all the numbers are connected to each other. How do you know what pairs to start with that could be hot for your next game? I don't know. Those are the questions I have. But again, I didn't see the whole video, and I don't want to make assumptions on something. But if you guys have a tip for that, let me know. John Berry, hey Miss Florida, I missed that 183 in South Carolina midday today. I'm just about to look at South Carolina now, so let's see what happened, okay? But how you doing, Keisha? But it'll lead you in the right direction. Gotcha. Keisha, you may like it too, Miss Florida. I might. Here's the deal. I have no issue looking at other rundowns. This is the problem. When you start using other people's rundowns, and if I want to teach you guys something on it, here comes the scrutiny. And I don't have time for, oh, you stole my rundown. Had that happen. I was looking at the 962 years ago, and someone said, well, that's not your rundown. Why are you using it? It's like people own this stuff. I'm like, are you serious? But we'll see. If I can do it as a backup and maybe kind of compare, maybe. Y'all know how I am. I get stuck in my ways. All right, let's look up South Carolina. South Carolina. Pick 3. You guys had that. We just went over this. Didn't I tell you guys? Watch. I hope I'm. You guys had a 1. Hold up. What did you say? I missed it today. Okay. Now I want you to see something. John, before I go into this pick 3, South Carolina, anybody from South Carolina, you guys had that 183. I'm going to look at, because if it's attached to a false triple, maybe, we'll see. Or if there's anything, it was. I'll show you something. I'll show you something. 183. They're doing. But let me go back. That midday hit, all they did was turn that 183 into a 188. Make sure you guys know how to turn your mirrors into doubles. Okay, make sure you know how to do that, because that's what they're doing. There was 555s right in that South Carolina. Let me go back here a second here. We're in April 2024. Let me go back to see if we can get this. Okay. 955. Ooh, they did it here too. And is it? Okay, they didn't quite have that, but they're doing it. Let me see what else I can find. Okay, I'm just going back. All right, South Carolina, what you got for me? But they're doing it. They're doing it right in front of the face. Okay, hold on. All right, so I'm looking up South Carolina. I want to show you guys a couple of things. Let me go back to that 955 for a second. Just want to share something. Because okay, that was the 884. They did have an 881. You gotta know how to do that one. But I want to take it to trying to figure how y'all got that 183 for midday. And I don't want to have to go back too many days for that. It shouldn't take all that. Okay, I got the 646. Let me go back to 768. What was that like? Okay. I want to show this to you guys in South Carolina. They do this a lot as well. You just see it, you'll know. You'll as soon as I see it. My hair, got chrome on me. Goodness. All right, so I got the 768. I'm looking at April 3rd midday, and I want to share with you how you got this 183, because you said you missed that one. So I'm going to just take it back and share with you something. Then something else. Let me see if I can do that. What's that? I better do one at a time. I don't want to confuse anybody else. All right, you guys in South Carolina? You're gonna love this. All right, you guys had a hit April 3rd at 768. Okay? And I noticed right away a false trip. Whenever you see this false trip, right? And you see how this is like the lead, pay attention. This pair was hot. Now, sometimes you can turn this entire thing into doubles and mirrors. You just got to see what your state likes. Okay? Which it happened today. I'll show you that in a minute, but I want to just share this example first. This 837 382 was hot. Why? Simply because it's attached to the false trip. I told you this is like the main areas, right? Now watch this. You got your 831, which hit today, 183. You also had a 386. Now, pay attention, is in the L shape. Pay attention to these L shapes, South Carolina. Okay? What's important? What's this digit right here? What's that digit? 4 or 9. Wasn't the date some today, 4 or 9? So, pay attention to those little things. Okay? And also, is one digit off. So, if this is an 837, you're going to need an 83, probably a digit down, 831. So those could have been your two options if you're using it that way. 837, 831, okay? And then 382, 386. Okay? So when you see these, you may want to drop it. Okay? This is how we'd be like, dang, I had the pair, but one of them was off. And then pay attention to the center number when you're doing L shapes. Sometimes those center numbers could tell you what the date some number was. Okay? So those are the little things to pay attention to. All right? Now I want to show you something else, South Carolina. You guys had a 183 today. I'm going to show how all this stuff works together. And why I always pay attention to triples and false trips. This went right back. Okay. If you see this, I told you when you see false trips, it can mean a couple things. Now watch this. You have the 183 that hit. You see these triples? Okay, this is letting you know there could be a repeat. Sometimes, certain hits they like to come across, right? But you see this is also could be a possibility for a repeat, but maybe not in this version. Let's see what actually hit. Watch this. 881 hit tonight. I know you're like, but there's not an 88 or 33. This is when you need to know how to mirror. I'm going to show you how to do this right now. Okay. You're going to turn that 38 into a 33 and an 88, and then you're going to put whatever digit you're looking at right there. Then you're going to do it again. 331, 881. Excuse me. Watch this. All right. Remember, I told you this is the trick. Now, these are the videos I want y'all to study in the membership. There was an opportunity that this was going to hit again. Look at those 000s, 555s. Okay, when you see stuff, it could be an indicator that something is coming back. All right, And it did, but it came in its mirror form. I know you don't see it, but I want you to start studying this. So this is how we'll be talking about. We be off. This is how. All we did was take this 8-3 and 3-8 and turn them into doubles. We have a 3-3 double, 8-8 double, and then whatever the number is, we'll put that digit in. Okay? So you have an 8-8-6, 3-3-6. 3-3-1, 8-8-1. What came? 8-8-1. Right there. That's how I have to put our prediction list together. When I see certain things, I have to automatically mirror off. See that? So South Carolina, those are the things you want to pay attention to, especially when you're saying you're one off, or it was mirrors, but then or they turned it to doubles. That's how they're doing it. You have to know to do that. They're not going to tell you that. Okay. Keisha, yes, that's what I'm saying. Compare. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let me see something here. Speaking of comparing, I want to see this one. Yeah. I'm just looking at something. Okay. When I'm looking at that 730, I'm gonna write that down for fun, and that's it. I'm just gonna just have a little fun for a second. All right, let's say I'm looking at this 183. Right? And it's 730, you said? Okay. All right, so just for fun, I'm just doing something for fun. I'm only gonna do one. So I'm just curious. So I took the 730 rundown, and I put the 183 in there from this morning. And if you guys notice, you're gonna see the 188 wrapped right around the front, the top there. So you can get it a couple of ways. 818, 811. So there you go. There you go. We'll see. You gotta use what works. Okay, yes, ma'am. Okay. Did I hit everybody else yet? Let me know. I think I have. I hope I have. Let me look again. Let me refresh my page. Yep, I did. Okay. Okay. All right, so I think I have updated as much. I think we did a couple of them. We did PA, Georgia, Texas. Let me see what's going on with my neck of the woods. I'm so hot. Where's the papers? Still one off. It's okay. Let me look at Florida. Let me look at Florida. And what hit tonight? Let me check that. I'm just checking. 035 for Florida, huh? Okay. Shauna Knight Martin, I'm confused. All right, let's go back. What do we have for North Carolina? I have my favorites that I like with North Carolina, but you have to wait till the straight triples come out. Any particular example? Because we just showed the 360. Did you is that the one you're talking about you're confused, or you have something else that you're confused about? Let me know. 035. Just looking at Florida. That is a false trip for Florida. I'm looking at that here. Right in there. Ooh, could 035 repeat itself? It was part of the false triple. Could that be an option for the next couple of days as well? I don't know. Anybody in Florida? I like 035 and 580. I don't know. That may come out, or one of those pairs may come out. 03 or 35. That's attached to that or something. 72. Could. Okay. Let me look. That one. Okay, you talking about the one we just went through? PA? Not PA. North Carolina. North Carolina. Okay, let me get back here. All right, let's go back to North Carolina. All right, we had a 677 here. Okay, now sometimes you'll see false trips either going straight across. Sometimes you'll see them slanted. This one happened to be a V shape. Okay. And there's a few areas around the point you may want to pay attention to, okay? Let's go down here. Okay, you see a 449, right? Look at where the point is, okay? Now, if you notice here, there's a 635 in this corner. This 635 is also mirrored as what? A 063. Pay attention because this was running right over here. 036 this way, 603 this way. Okay, you had the 635 here in the corner. What I'm trying to tell you is if you see something in a particular pattern and it repeats itself straight across, it repeats itself in a particular like an L-shaped pattern or a 7-shaped pattern, however you want to use that, you may want to pay attention to it. Okay, because this was right on the board for North Carolina. Okay. So pay attention to those things. So again, this happened to be the V shape. And then you see it here. You got that 6-3 pair. That was hot. That was letting you know this was hot. You got the 6-3 what? 5 here. 6-3-0 here. 6-3-0. You're looking for things to repeat, to keep connecting and repeating. Okay? And that was, and it happened to go straight across. All right? So hopefully that will help just a little bit. But let me know if you were able to catch this so we can see that. You know? Let me know. Let me see here. Missed it all. Yes, I like the 850. It came out not too long ago. I noticed that repeating numbers, right? And there's one of the things I'm catching is they're attached to the false trips. Or sometimes the triples that are straight across, it will mirror out the next hit. Let me see here. If I can find a few. Okay. See if I can go back. I can find. If I can go back and find something. Trying to see here. 736. That didn't come back out just yet. 457, 454. I'm just looking here, guys. Just reading through notes here. 086. Okay, I'm just looking if I can go back. I'm going to show you guys something, and I think I've already showed it to you on the video. Not sure if you got a chance to see the one for Florida. But this is what I be talking about with repeat hits and stuff. Like, look at this 1, 2, 3. You see that 970 just hit us the other day, right? Whenever you see false trips going across, sometimes, and I noticed this for North Carolina and other states, one of the easiest ways I like to, sometimes this will repeat. Now, this could be on a 317. If you happen to see false trips, there could be an indicator that the hit is coming back or it's mirror form, because that 475 actually hit as 754. It actually hit as 754. It did come back. And sometimes I like to compare the rundowns to see who has those false trips going across, because you may not always see it on a 317. You may use another rundown like a 1, 2, 3 to see if something's repeating. But sometimes they will repeat on a slanted. And I was just trying to see if I could find a example for you guys when they do that, to look out for it. Yep, here's one. I'm going to take you back. This was more than a few days ago, but it's still a good example. All right. There is a hit of 408. Okay. This 408 is attached to a triple or false trip. Let me see where that's at. You look down here. from that 408 is connected to 494. Look at that. Okay? Pay attention, because this actually came back. When did it come back? Came back a few days later, as I believe 840. So this is what I mean. I see that repeating with the one that came tonight. Let me show you that one. You don't always see them, but when you do, you may want to pay attention to them. Let me write that one out. Put that there. Let me see if I can write that one out. Okay, and this is from April 5th evening. Uh, 035. I'm sorry, I wrote the wrong one down. Okay, here we go. Okay, so something to pay attention to. Okay, so this is tonight. Something you may want to pay attention to. Let me look over here before I show this one. Eric Green, what has, when they come the triple V shape? It depends on your state. I'll go back and look at something for you in just a second. Hold on. That Lady J, I just got a phone call and missed a bunch of stuff. You're good, because you can always watch the repeat. You're fine. But let me see here. We were going over Florida. I want to share something. So I'm looking at tonight's hit that came out, the 035. I noticed that it's attached to the false trips. This could mean a couple things. It could mean that this could repeat back 035, 035, 085. Okay, that could be something that could repeat. They may want to turn those into doubles. Okay, there's a few things that they may want to do, or numbers could be hot straight across there. But to keep things real simple for me, I don't like to do too much. I'm like, could this be a repeat offender? We gonna see. We gonna see. Or it's mirror form. I like that. That's all I'm saying. I just try to copy the pattern. But I be trying to do some extra stuff, and then I get it wrong, and I'm like, I'm trying to keep it simple. That Lady J. Where you from, Miss Lady J? Let me know. Let me go back to Texas. Eric Green. Anything specific on Texas, hon? Let me know. Because got to go with what's hot in your area. What do you keep seeing the most of? That's what you want to study. What keeps popping up? That's what you want to study. Like, I notice a lot of times there'll be a heavy period with North Carolina. Their hits will be straight across the rundown. How? They'll have the false trip going straight across. I think I'm going to show that one again too. Okay. Okay, Keisha. Well, y'all, it's about that time of night. I have a long day tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Keisha. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and thank you for chilling out and learning with us. Eric Green, I'm learning so much. Thank you. Okay, awesome. That Lady J, South Carolina. Okay, did you see the example I have for South Carolina? If not, I'll show that back up, Lady J. Eric Green, 810, evening. Okay. And Shona Knight Martin, good night, Keisha. I'm in y'all business. Now, Miss Shauna, did you get that one from North Carolina? If not, I'm going to share another one with you guys with the straight false trips, because I'm pretty sure y'all had one. Okay, no problem. I'll put South Carolina. Let me put. Oh, I just got out of the chat. Okay, let me go back in. Okay. Let me see. Eric Green, he said 810, evening. You want me to look and see what's possible from that one? Oh, honey, there's 555s in there. Nope, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind. Ooh, you guys have a V trip. Let me go back a couple draws and see how that could work. That's what you do. So now I see that's a V trip, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back every draw. I'm going to put it in the computer. I'm going to see where I can see some more V shape to see what patterns may hit off of those. That's how I come up with the patterns. That's it. I kid you not. I know some people that's it. When I put the predictions, I'm just looking, okay, even with your state, I just keep seeing, okay, the numbers like to go straight, I'll do a lot of those. If I see they like to go slanted, I will put those. So it's just depending on what I keep seeing, what you keep seeing more of. But the thing is, we want that thing to come every draw or every game. They're not going to do that. They have to make the numbers look crazy, and then you just have to figure out which ones you want to deal with and which rundowns you don't. But if you have ones like the 730 may be about something, you use what works. You don't have to use what I'm using. I use this because I like to track this stuff better, and I like the consistency of looking at certain areas and they pop up. But some people may like to use other things, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, now this 613 had a V shape in there. Let me see here. Ooh, 777s came from that. 87. What came in? 534. What came around them? 910. 613. 8708. Ooh, yeah. Okay, 545. Mm-hmm. 810. They got a lot of mirroring with those. I'm not a fan. I see some stuff, but we'll see. Let me check out another one. Okay, this is going to be another. Okay, here's a V-shaped triple. Let me see here. This was 630. Let me see if I can compare any hits that came out of there. Six, 1, 3. Triple 7. I'm just looking. 811. 545. 7, 3, and 810. Let me just look at here. I want to see if I can compare something off of this rundown. Now I do see a 613. That came the next day. 4-4, that was morning. This 630 came 4-3 day. And then I want to go back to 613. Let me check this here. Shauna Knight Martin, I'm sorry. I did the 603 and the 317 rundown. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Just trying to look up this for Texas to see if there's any V-shaped patterns you may want to look out for if you ever see those. See the 613. I'm trying to look. This was a V shape here. Okay, right side, was there a 9-9? There's a lot of mirroring here. I'm not sure that I like that. That's just my personal opinion. You better know what you're doing with these. 8-7, 8-1-1, 7-3, 9-7-3. I'm going to show this one to you, the 630. Trying to look at some that came straight across, but I don't see. 199, 795. Okay. I'm going to show you an example for Texas that has a V shape, and you may want to watch it and see if it mirrors off this pattern for 810 and see what happens. That's my seven, 724. Okay, let me give it to you. All right, so Texas, I went back to 630. You guys had that April 3rd. And I noticed there were triple V's here. You see the 333, 888. One hit that came up the very next day. Okay, I believe that was 613. That came April 4th morning. Your morning game. Okay, that came your morning game. Now, you notice here they used the right side mirrors, and they literally just connected the three. It's literally like right there. Right there. So that could be something. Pay attention to those. I noticed you guys had a 272. They actually mirrored those and came out with triples. Now, this is the second way you may want to look at this. This could be an indicator 888, 333, or a false 883 or 338. That may be something you may want to look at. Okay. Maybe something you want to look at with this 810. You know, it could be these numbers wrapped around this 274, 729. Those could be it. It could be triple fours. It could be 449 or 994. Okay. The best thing to do when you see V trips, if you want to study the kind of hits that come off of that, this is one that came the next day, but it came morning. So you just have to pay attention to that. Okay. And there was one that had a 727. I'm not sure which one that was, but they actually gave you guys the 777. But you had to know to mirror them. That's the whole thing. That's why I'm not a huge fan, depending on what the state is showing. But if they show you a consistent pattern, you use it. If they're just coming off, those are just probably throw-offs. Could be. Okay. I needed to go back to South Carolina. There was a couple things for South Carolina. Okay. Let's take your hit from 768. Okay. There was a 772 false trip. Make sure you guys are paying attention to these. Okay. This area is hot. You see this 38? This is a huge sign for South Carolina. Pay attention to these areas, because sometimes they'll go up or sometimes they'll go down, but the number on the left side is really important for you guys. Now, when you see this, you may want to do like 382, 386, all right, or 386 here. You may want to do the 837 going straight across, or the 831. You guys like South Carolina likes those L-shaped patterns, as you can see here. The cool thing is too, this was the date sum that came out today, 4 and 9. So these would have been some really nice options for you guys. But that's how you guys got the 183 for South Carolina. Okay, that's one way you may want to look at that. Okay. All right. Another secret, and I'm telling everybody this. 183, you guys have or had this morning. You notice there's these triples. You see how a lot of these are telling you little things, but you just got to pay attention to everything, right? So you have these, and this could have been an indicator letting you know this was going to repeat or one of its mirrors. Now watch this. I've been putting out a couple videos showing you guys how to turn your mirrors into doubles and your doubles into mirrors. Okay, so when you do that, you would go literally 633, 688, 133, 188. You're just literally going to take each of those numbers, turn them into pairs. 33, 88. So you got a 331, 881. Then you would turn this 88, 33. Okay, 886, 336. And if you would have held on to that, 811. That's kind of how they're tricking. They get a little tricky when it comes to that. But this is how I'm catching those kind of numbers on the prediction list. I have to literally learn which ones to turn them into, because I know that they could do that. That's why they call them mirror numbers. They're there to trick you. It may seem like it's just going to be 183 or 683, but they may throw the doubles. Okay. So I hope that's an eye-opener for South Carolina. I hope it is. Let me get back to the chat. I think I missed Miss Cindy. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Thanks, Miss Flora, for breaking down our home state. I saw that too about the 754. I'll watch the repeat for the 317 round you just did. Awesome. I'm gonna be looking out for that too, Miss Cent. Because I'm missing either the repeat, and then another thing for Florida, you guys, whenever you see 777s, look under the 777s. If you didn't see that video, go check it out. I'm trying to find out if other states are doing it like that, but I don't see a lot of 777s a lot of times. But when you see them, that's my hottest tip. And I know they're doing it for Florida. I don't know if they're doing it for other states. So if you guys ever see 777s, Look at the top of the number or the bottom. Yeah, the numbers may come straight across if they're going across. If they're wing out, they may be winged out right under it or right on top of it. Yeah, make sure you check out that video, okay? I'll show you a little example in a second. Let's see here. I think I said, Keisha, have a great weekend as well. I'm in your business. Oh, Miss Shauna, you said, I did the 603 and the 317 rundown. Okay, so did you see that, or are you looking for what was 603? Did that play tonight? I'm sorry, I don't even remember what played tonight. Let me go back. Oh, don't do that to me now. Oh, that's not good. You gotta be playing. I hope they are playing with me. That's not good. Let me see here. Nessa G, good night, everyone. Good night, Miss Nessa. If you're still here, good night. Have a wonderful weekend. That Lady J 881 hit tonight in South Carolina. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So, as you see here, they turned that 183, and they look at that 881 could have been a possibility. So you guys be careful with that in South Carolina. Okay. If you see those triples right under a particular number or attached to the number, it could mean it's going to repeat or repeat in its mirror form. Okay. That's one of the hottest things that I'm learning, because I'm tired of missing. I'm like, hold up, how did you know? Repeats. Those triples are indicators. And if you know what to do with them, you might be all right. Let me see here. Nessa G, good night, everyone. Shauna, yes, for day. Okay. Ooh, 603, honey, got those false trips. That whole list is hot. But if I had to break it down by the date sum number, let's see. What's tomorrow? April 6th. 0. Oh, okay. 0, huh? Okay. All right, being that tomorrow is date sum of 05, something I noticed about North Carolina, but you need to go check and do your back testing. All right, so this is 603 North Carolina. Let me make sure I say North Carolina. Okay, I see false trips. Now, the whole list could be hot, a hot number of lists, okay? Or sometimes you can go by the date sum number. Like, you see how this 603, this could mean 603 could pop back up, or its mirror. Or a number that has a 0 or a 5, and I've marked them. You see those numbers? Those could be hot. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but pay attention. But I'm looking at repeats. This 603 may want to come back as your 158, I believe. Pay attention to that, okay? Or any number that may have a 0 or a 5. All right? That's kind of how I look at those. in a nutshell. But I like the whole list because you never know. That could be a repeat. 603, 158 could be something. Could be. So, Sean, I hope you caught that. Let me know. Because that's 603, 105, and they may play it a different way. They may mirror it out. Or I like to list anything with the 5 or 0 attached to it. Could be something. I did a video on North Carolina a little bit ago on the triples and false triples. And literally, numbers are coming straight across from there. One of my favorites. One of my favorites, y'all. Okay. I think, is there anyone I missed? Or are you too shy? You didn't want to say nothing? Let me know now, okay? Okay, miras? Let me know. Let me see if I can do a quick, what I think may hit tomorrow, just general. Because I don't have a list for the weekend. I have our extended list, but I'm gonna be nosy. Let me see here. You have a date sum of 0 or 1. Okay, yes, it's getting clear for me after that. Okay. Okay, and like I said, that triple, that false trip I like for North Carolina, and the false trip itself could be after 227772. Anybody in North Carolina listening? That 603 could come back. It could come back as a 158. You might want to, or the false trips themselves. I've seen that happen so many times. North Carolina 227. That's coming up to my head. 227. Or it's mirror. All right, Jacqueline, California and Ontario. Gotcha. Okay. What you want to know about California? Yay. John Berry, South Carolina. Yeah, you guys let me know if you're looking for what's been going on, or what exactly are you looking for, since we're later in the crowd. Y'all can stop being shy. So some people will just ask, what do I think is going to happen? I don't know. I give you my best. So let me know specifics, please. I so appreciate you. Yes, Miss Jacqueline, what you want for California, just to see what's been going on as far as like hot patterns, because you guys had a few hits on the list this week, which was good. I'm very proud of that. Very, very proud of that. Speaking of that. Okay. Go back to some past numbers. Ooh, let's have that 582. Ooh, okay, that's 768 for California. What did it bring on? Hasn't brought anything yet, huh? Let me see. Nope. It did, but the mirroring, oh goodness. 910-906. It was 965. Ugh. Okay, that's a mirroring issue. Let me see if I can look at that again. Four, 5, 1. 565. 659. Okay. All right, let me see something, Kelly. Try not to go back too far. Oh, what's up with this 564? Let me look that up. Five, 6, 4, 0, 1, 9, 2. It came back. Let me look at the 1, 2, 3. Sometimes you got to go back, and I think I knew this already before I even started, but I have to always check. Because you guys had a 564 hit in California and a 965 that just came out. And that was a repeat. It was mirrored, but trying to find it. Let me see here if I would have seen something here. Let's go 564 and the 1, 2, 3. They don't want to get this up at. Oh no, I see. 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 4. Nobody want to give me the 695? Huh. 6, 9. Oh yeah. Okay, let me find something else. Let me check back with you guys too. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. All right. Trips and Fosters had me yesterday and today. All right. So they play both day and night. Jacqueline, I'm always one off in the mirroring. It's not just you, Jacqueline. I'm there. I'm trying to go back and find the 965, and it should be popping up, right? You guys had that 564. That's a nice little mirror that would have mirrored, but they don't give those options, and it's probably some states. I love the 317. I like the 123, but it's a mirroring issue, so we got to get around that, right? So I'm going to see what we can do about that, like right now. 564. Oh, then you guys had a 410, and sometimes you got to hold on to a number. I wonder if that's what happened here. Hold on. 915. Let me go back to the 317. I'm looking at this now. Okay. That's why I like looking at stuff from the weekends with us, because, and hold it, because sometimes the numbers, they'll creep up. But let me see. Online workouts. We go back to the 317. What's this 410? There it go. California out. When you see this, you're going to be like, oh my goodness. And you have to hold them sometimes. You have to hold them. I like using false trips and triples, but these are the ones from the weekends. Let's pay a close attention to. I think April 1st was what, Sunday? So make sure you pay attention to your Saturday night and Sunday nights in California. And it's letting you know through the rundowns that it was coming up, because the number kept coming up, but it came back in its mirror form. That's another thing I want you to pay attention to. Okay. So I'm going to go here real quick for you. Then I'm going to see if you have any more false trips you may want to pay attention to, okay? because it was sitting right on top and you didn't have to worry about mirroring anything. Nah, and it came straight. Watch this. I know. For 5th evening. When did this hit come out? That's what I need to know. 410 came out when? April 1st evening. Yep. When I tell you guys, you may have to hold on and pay attention because you may see these numbers come and slide out and indicate to you when it may be coming. All right, so I'm going to go back, California. You guys, April 1st had a hit of 410. You notice I tell you guys that this, if you see a false trip going across or slanted right under the number or part of the number, it could be a chance that it's going to come back or it's mirror form. It just hit tonight, 965 straight. Yep. It took a couple days, I know. When you see these, pay attention to them. They could come, it's form, 410 could have played, or 465, but you guys had indicators. Okay, ever since that 410 came out, 564 hit you guys April 3rd. That was telling you, get ready. Get ready. And it came. It still came a couple days. But if you go through the rundowns, you're going to see a version of that number. You're going to see a version of that number. Let me see if I can find one closer. Yeah. So you have to pay attention to stuff like that. But it was right here. 965 straight. And it hit. That's why when people tell me, oh, I don't pay attention, hold on to them sometimes. So now that you guys know, when you see this and you see false trips, it could mean what? It could mean that this is coming back. It's mirror form. Maybe a false trip maybe want to come out of it. And then maybe other numbers. Okay, so just when I tell you guys this stuff is here, it's right here for us. California, let me see if you guys have another one coming up that you may want to pay attention to. The 965 is the same rundown. So that 410 could come back out. 272, 727, or it could be another number that goes straight across in there. Okay, it's the same rundown that I just shared with you, but it's going to have 965 at the top. Okay, so Jacqueline, let me know if that was helpful. Okay. Ontario, Silver Spoon, trips and false trips had me yesterday and today. They played both day and night. Okay, let's go back. To Ontario. Okay. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about. Hold on. 92. I got you. The 092 had that 616. Trying to see if I see. Okay, you don't see the 214 off of that. Okay. So, and then you have the 214. Okay. Could be numbers. What hit today so far? Did anything else come off of there? 585 doubles. Okay. You have these, it could still be coming up, meaning that 2 and 4 may be repeating as a 076. I want to show something to you when you see those, Ontario. Let me go back a couple days and see if I can catch something. Oh, is this something? 3, 7. No, not quite. 497. Nope. See if I can go back a little further. Let's go back to Monday. No, that's not gonna give me a false trip. Ooh, what's this? 289. No, that's not a false trip. I'm just trying to see another false trip so you kind of know how to navigate through those when you see them. Okay. Uh-oh. 280, that sounds like a false trip. Hold on. Had triple ones. Okay. What played that evening? Let's see, 481. Okay, they like that. That could work. Let me see here. Okay, they are mirroring like crazy. I got you. I'm trying to see something here. Zero 597. All right, Ontario. 280. 9. That 280 may be coming back. 735. Oh, that. And then you have your 581. Let me show you this. There's a couple ways you may want to look at Ontario when it comes to those. Because they're there for something. You see those, they're there for something. Okay. You guys had a 418. Let me go back to where that 280 was. See how you may want to navigate, but these could be repeats, and I think they may be. Okay. 4-3 midday. 481. Okay. All right, Ontario, I want to show you something. All right, let's take this 280 because you guys had this back on April 3rd the other day, right? Now, there's a couple things that could happen. This 280 could still be, in the mist, or it's mirror version of that number. Okay, 735. So pay attention to that the next couple of days as well. Okay, don't just throw these away. Another thing, that evening, the 418 came. You notice how they're going up and down? That could be something that your area likes, because I've seen that happen too. 418, you had it twice. Okay, and it came that night right off of this. Okay, so that might be one way that you might want to read it. You have several triples that came after that. That's letting me know something's about to repeat in Ontario. Okay, you guys have, let me go through it. That 092. For instance, oh yeah. And it could be the false trips coming too. The 616, 161, 092, and 547. So let's just take 092. And then again, you may want to look at other numbers. And just kind of see. But yeah, that 418, it came a different way, but that's okay. They wanted to do that. So this is 092 from April 4th. The other night, evening. Some things you may want to pay attention to. Yeah, if they want to pull this again, 418, 418, or its mirrors 369, 369, Ontario, that could be something. The 092 could be coming back up. Remember, we're talking about how these could be repeat patterns, letting you know this can come. Or I believe it's 547. Its mirror could be hot. And also the false trips themselves could be coming. Because you see the 666, 111 came. 61. So pay attention. These could be coming hot in your area. Okay. But anything that has these triples and stuff, pay attention. Like this 580. I'm sorry, this 280. I said 5. 280 may come back. Okay. In its mirrored form. Those are those low numbers you may want to just keep on hand. Why? Because they could come back up. So pay close attention. And then of course, you like your sides right here. They did that 418 and that came like the next draw. Okay. So hopefully that helps out a little bit. Okay. I got to do some more work with Ontario. Because Canada be getting on my nerves too. And I was just saying. Western Canada is actually nicer to me than Ontario. But we've been pulling some from Ontario on our prediction list. But those triples, and they keep coming up. And a lot of them I noticed they're just repeating. Let me see here. Oh, did I miss something for California? She says right above the 272. Let me go back. Oh, I'm working on it right now. Yeah, did you see? I'm sorry, I didn't mark it. I'm going back to California. Hopefully, I'm not sure she's still on. But yeah, the 965 was right there. Okay? And this actually hit today for you guys. So this is going to go straight. This is going to be the same rundown. So either something's coming back, or maybe you ain't going to pay attention to false trips, but this whole line, pay attention if you see any numbers coming from here. And the rundown, especially if they're in its mirror form, that could prompt you, let you know something may be hot off the rundown. Let me see here. Evergreen triples and V triples, I will study. I'm going to use 317. Should compare it to the 123. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Miss Ford. Thank you, and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, okay? Thank you so much. Silver Spoon, I think 214 might repeat tonight. I hope it does. I hope it does. 214. Yeah, that was the other rundown. That was the other one because it played evening. But I want you, pay attention to the 092 547 for Ontario. 280 735. Those could be hot. And yes, the 214. And what would that mirror be? I hope it comes back. 769. I hope it does. So when you're seeing triples and false triples on for arterial, again, I'm telling everybody, those could be repeating patterns, or the triples or false triples could be coming up. I learned this from North Carolina, actually. This was my go-to for North Carolina. A little bit of Texas, but mainly North Carolina taught me about the false triples going straight across. That's why I don't run from them anymore. They're like my favorite things. When I see them, I get excited because I know something's coming off of there some kind of way. It may take a few days, but something may come. And not that I can ever guarantee stuff. Can't do that, right? At least I don't think. Nah, I can't guarantee that. Let me go back to see. If I can get back in my chat. Jacqueline, thank you, Miss Ford. No, thank you, darling. Thank you. I hope that's helpful. Silver Spoon, 769764. Love that. Love that. Oh, another thing too. Tilting the number. I'm going to show you how to do that, right? I think you know how to do that. You see that 735? 735 can also be 852. Those middle ones that are right in the center of everything, they will tilt. Did you see that? 735, 825. Pay attention. Yeah. Mirroring is real. It's very real. I'm like, but I thought this hit was supposed to come because I'm looking at the top number. True. But then they like to mirror. But when you know what to mirror, like I'm trying to show you guys how to turn those mirrors into doubles, doubles into mirrors. And you're like, but it's not on the chart. Study. If you keep seeing it happen again and again, you already know what to do. You already know what to do. And 370. Yes. 370. I see it. I'm looking at it right now. And 370. So you turn that 230, 370, 280, 307. Look at that. Yep, you can turn them because those numbers in the middle, they can turn out. So study those, and when you see them, and when you start seeing the hits, make sure, of course, because you take really good notes. I've seen some of your notes. Mark them. Mark them. And you're going to notice when you see a particular number, you're going to say, oh, that's going to have a false trip. You're going to know kind of what you might want to do with those. Yeah, I like that. All right, so who else can I help in this world? Let me know. I know it's getting late, and if you guys have to buzz out, I understand. I know some people say, okay, Miss Ford, I can get my weekend started. I got to start. I got to do what I got to do. I know with when we're out of the public, we get more into serious workouts because I know that's what a lot of people want. So I don't do these every week because I like to go have fun with the public too. But I like to make sure we have time, some one-on-one time where you guys can ask me what you need to ask me. We can kind of get some things done. You know how that goes and how that works. So, you know, because if we can figure out some things, and here goes my light goes out. I know it's almost time for me to get off. Okay, so much for battery life. That's how it works. But anyways, I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. I hope you had fun. I know we did a lot of learning. I'm so used to laughing and cracking up, but you know, sometimes you got to change things up. So that's what we do. And some people, they get their stuff and they out of here. They're like, okay, I got what I need. I got to go. And that's cool too. I get it. I get it. But if I can help, that's what we're here for. I'm here for anyway. You know. So anyways, what plans do you guys have for the weekend? Let me know before we get off. Are you chilling? What you doing? I know one thing, Florida better act right. I'm crying. Still one off. So every day this week that I played, one off. I gotta get out the one off club. Out of the one off club. I'm tired of being in it. I'm tired. Silver Spoon. Oh my goodness, when was your birthday? Was it April? Oh, was it April 4th? Was it yesterday? Let me know. Oh my gosh. Second. I was 2 days off. Oh man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you say that when you first started? We could have been jumping up for joy for you. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a very blessed birthday. Okay, yes, and still celebrate because I'm gonna be celebrating every day. Mine is the 14th, y'all. Coming up. I was thinking about coming on live for Sunday because is next Sunday. But I said, I don't know if I feel like dealing with people because plus the Sunday is my busiest day because I have to prep everything for the week as far as our prediction list for the week, the state, and that takes some time. But what I think, I'm gonna try to get up super early, get it knocked out, and then maybe get on for a little bit. I don't know. I say that and then I be like, I don't want to get on. Nobody don't care about me anyway. So I don't know. But happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you are. How old is you? Is you old man yet? Let me know. Miss Cent 08, yes, I'm chilling this weekend. Yes, I was one off too. Miss Cent, y'all heard, y'all seen my cries. You seen my cries. Okay? Because I knew I had me a hit. I said, I know I got me $40. I said, I know I got me a hit. What? Well, no. Let me see here. Silver Spoon, thank you. You're so welcome. Smithson, I'm in your business. Happy birthday, Silver Spoon. Silver Spoon, give thanks. Yes. A lot. A year more than you. What do you mean? As far as age? Because I'm 40. We talked about this before. I'm 42. I'll be 43 Sunday. Got one, right? Jim Kelly, what's up? Miss Ford, you know what I realized the workout for Georgia morning for the tri-state area? Oh, you mean like New York, New Jersey, Connecticut? Is that what you mean by tri-state? Let me know. Because I think it's tri-state. I think that's the first thing that goes through my mind. But let me know. Or if you talk about the southern. Silver Spoon, yes, a year older than you. Oh, so you are old man. Go Silver Spoon in the old people club like me. I'm just playing. Now that's a blessing. Let me tell you something. When you hit another year, it does something. You're just attitude of gratitude. You're just thankful. I'm learning so much, growing so much. Then I got to deal with y'all. So yeah, I'm happy. Let me see here. Jim Kelly, like today, 600 came straight from 848. And I bet you're right. Yep. It was right there. Let me see if there was something to indicate that for you as well. I'm just looking around there. Okay, that was part of a V-trip. Oh. Pay attention to that. 60058. That was nice. 848. I'm looking. Let me look at those wing outs too. I'd be forgetting to do that. 227. I see it. It came straight off the run. I'm looking at it right under. That's amazing. I love when hits come straight under there. Woo! That's like the best. Jim Kelly, yes. Jennifer, what's going on? Happy birthday, Silver Spoon, in your business. Silver Spoon, thank you. John Kelly, New York. That's right. Yep, Tri-State, New York, 600. That's something. Now I noticed, let me go back to that rundown. Now that was the 317, right? I wanted, let me look at the 123. I just want to be nosy. I just want to see what was under there. 848. I just want to see something here. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. All right. No, I still did that wrong. I just want to see something. Yeah, it wasn't on the 123. Yeah, I got you. That's why I love 317. That's my go-to. That's my go-to. Sitting right under there. Under there, darling. I love that. Oh my goodness. And speaking of New York, New Jersey. What's up with this earthquake? My mom called me from her job. She's like, look, I just got off the phone with some of our people up north. My grandmother's in Thrall's Neck, New York. I have people in Newark, New Jersey, and Teaneck, New Jersey, all through, you know, Staten Island. I have people in New York. And I'm like, what happened? They said they felt it. I said, oh. And all those buildings up there. See, that's why I can't be up in New York no more. I love it. But New York doesn't need any more chaos. Nothing. You hear what I'm saying? They've been through enough. Enough. Jennifer, happy early birthday, Miss Florida. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take it, honey. Jennifer, hey, fam. What's going on, Jennifer? How you doing? Jacqueline Bonifay, happy birthday soon. You still on here, Miss Jacqueline? Uh-oh. Oh, she out there in Cali, so she can chill. Ain't we crazy after everything goes down? Ain't we crazy? Jim Kelly, that wasn't the first time that happened. From Georgia Morning. Gotcha. No, you're absolutely right. You see, once you start figuring out, like those, you know, what goes on in those areas and how they start traveling down to us. Yeah. I remember New York had a triple. Couple days later, that same trip came right to Florida. Asked me if I played. Asked, and I saw it. I seen it. I think I need therapy. What do y'all think? Do you think I need therapy? Do you think? I have a love-hate relationship with numbers sometimes. And the thing is, I have so many people that I used to study under. And I try to keep everything that I learned and I try to like make it fit and work. But it doesn't do that. And then I'll take something real simple like look at the number straight across. It's going to repeat or it's mirror form. And I'll totally ignore that. And then I'll use all these other rules. And I'm like, why didn't I? That's why I'm trying to show you guys. Keep it simple. There's people that do get it. And they're like, I don't do none of what y'all doing. I just keep it real simple. When you see those triples going across, something's coming back. Something's coming. A triple is coming. False triple. Or that number or its mirror is coming back. And I missed that for years. Because when I saw those triples going across, I ran. I said, I don't know what to do with that. North Carolina, thank you for teaching me. Let me see here. Sean Elmont ran. Hello. Oh my goodness. I know we in trouble now, honey. Hello, North Carolina got a hit. You had 654 for today. We got 455. Go ahead. I can't stand North Carolina. Let me stop. She was like, what the heck did I do? I'm just playing. I hope you're doing well. Y'all. So I guess that's what that ball number. See, so some of y'all in North Carolina, it could work. It could work. 455, huh? Where did we get 455? Didn't we work on some doubles just now? Why is that number ringing in my head right now? Okay, I'm done. I don't know. Let me see. Silversmith, thank you, Jacqueline. Yes, Jim Kelly. Nope, you need a vacation. True, but here's the deal. Where am I going? Where am I gonna go? I'm in Florida now. I'm in Florida, child. But people come miles to Florida to vacation and do all that stuff, and I'm right up the way. And you would think I would just get out and go live a little bit. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. But that's true. I would love a vacation. Let me see here. Sean L. Moran, I need therapy. Just waiting to be certified so I can get my check. Laugh out loud. What did you say? Oh my goodness, Sean L. Moran. No, we got 456, not 455. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, it's too many numbers. I told you after the numbers go like this. That's why when I do these lives, I try to make sure when I first got on, y'all see I was eating my food because mama was hungry. Can you imagine if I didn't eat nothing and drink my tea to calm me down? I'd be like, I get like that. I can't, Yeah, I'm getting old. So, Sean, you need a crazy check? But hold up, when they find out, okay, you know what they're doing now, right? They are watching people. They got people watching to make sure these people crazy. Now, Sean, look, I don't ever condone, but you better, if you're gonna do it, you better do it right. And I don't ever condone nothing like that. But if you that crazy like you claim to be, Lord help you. Let me stop. Sean crazy. Shauna Knight Martin, we got 465 tonight in North Carolina. Oh yeah, 465. I've been working too much. Laugh out loud. Okay, so North Carolina did have the 465. Gotcha. Let me see here. North Carolina. So tired. Shauna, I don't like North Carolina no more. Let me stop. That you said, yep, I'm looking at 465. I'm trying to figure out where that could have came from for you guys. Just so you can look out. North Carolina, did I not tell you guys to pay attention to the numbers on the top? We just went through this. Did I not just tell you guys, where's the 603? Or was that another state? No, I'm not going crazy. I thought I wrote 603 down. I just said something about the triples. And I just said pay attention to them. I ain't accepting that. Where's that paper, doggone it? I know I just said something, but I know. Who knows? Who remember? I said I see the false trips. I said you may want to do what? Shauna? Or was that another number? Was that another state? Why do I remember 603 tonight? I have it right here. Shauna, this is the one I just showed y'all. I said pay attention to the 603. I said pay attention to the date sums. Okay. It was really for tomorrow, but they did it tonight. 465 set right here, hon. Y'all see that? I just shared this with y'all probably an hour ago. Look at that. It sits right on top. I said either this was going to repeat 603 or another version, or I said look at the numbers that I have in pink. I told you to pay attention to the 00 and the 55. I just said this. I feel good about that. That way you know I'm not crazy. Okay? Oh, shoot. Let me plug up this computer. Okay, hold on, y'all. Goodness. I'm coming. Before you start acting a fool. There you go. Thank you. About to close me down. Please don't do that. I knew I had it. I knew it. Okay. Let me see. Thunderhawk. I'm starting to think that you not enjoying your membership, Thunderhawk, because every time you come on here, you talking some smack. What's up with that? What's the blah 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 for? Because I know you don't do that to your other favorite content creators. Why do you do it to me? Let me see. Shauna Knight and Martin. I feel you. I put it in and then took it out, but I put 564. Gotcha. Ah, okay. Chanel Moran. Yeah, we got 603 daytime. Yep. And I was just showing that. I was just showing the example. I said pay attention, and I said anything that's marked with 5 or 0, pay attention to those especially. It's there. I told you the stuff is there. It's there. Let me see here. Shauna Knight Martin, no, you did it for North Carolina. Yes, you did. Oh, wow. Shauna, I'm sick right now, for real. Don't be sick. Now do you guys see why I pay attention to the straight triples and false triples for North Carolina? Now you see. Okay? So, study them. Study them. 158 could come out too. 630 may repeat in a couple of days. You never know. That's why I said just hold on. Pay attention to them. But I'm looking forward to getting this soon, very soon. Awesome, Shauna. You sick. I have 654 18 times straight. So at 6 feet. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. And it came at us what again? I gotta look. 465. You had 654. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, it's 465 straight. Wow. That is something. That is something. North Carolina, congratulations to that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I love false trips. Okay. Chanel Moran, Florida got 0509 yesterday, and North Carolina got 0059. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. See, that's what I don't play pick for. I'm done. Shauna Knight Martin, yes, but I did put it in for 50-50 and exact, but I'm more sick. I took the 465 out, shaking my head. I only won $40. Well, you know what? 40 is better than nothing. I thought I was going to at least come home with 40. What did I come home with? Nada. What did I come home with yesterday? Nada. I didn't play the day before, but the day before that, I knew. I said, this is coming. Go play it. One off. One off. One off. The day I don't play, it hits all three. I have to stay on my number, and I have a hard time with that, but I can't afford not to have. I can't afford to keep doing that. Shauna, and I'm thankful. Yes, get your 40 and run. Okay. But yeah, 603 gave you guys that 465. You like triples now, don't you? If you didn't like them before, I bet you guys are thinking about them now. So when you see them, pay attention. Here's another hot tip. If you're, say you're using your main 317 and you're looking for that day before, and you're just trying to see if there's triples, right? Maybe there's an indicator. Try another rundown like the 1, 2, 3, because it may not show up there, but it may show up for the 1, 2, 3. And then you'll say, oh my goodness, it was a repeat, but it showed up and on a different rundown. That happens as well. Okay. Happens as well. I've seen it. I love triples. This is why. I don't feel like going through that. Oh, you got to do 8 minus 5 minus 12 plus the 15. And then you got to remember to turn the double in the mirror. And I want simplicity. That's why I try to show you guys. That's why I love triples. Let me see here. Let me see here. And I'm thankful. Okay, Miss Ford, what would you look for in North Carolina next? That was it. Doggone. Let me see. Let me look at that 465 here. Hold on. Ooh. You guys, 4656 again. As 772 sits right under it. Pay attention to this. Pay attention to anything with a 1 or a 0, which is pretty much the whole rundown. Anything that may go straight across. But that 227 and that 772 is screaming out to me. I think I said that before. An hour ago. That 910 is calling. I see it 109. I'm looking at it. I see it 906. That 465. I'm looking at it. 451. That's a hot number, guys. I'm looking right at it. You guys see it, or you need to see? You want me to put it up? 317 465. There's a number. Why is I keep using the wrong highlighter? Let me see here. 4. What is this? April 5th? Yeah. I like anything with a 0 or 1, which is pretty much the whole entire rundown. It's just hot. That's all I can tell you. But that 227 is screaming out to me. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Okay, you see 465 is sitting again. This is coming back again. Something's going on here. Okay, so this could repeat. Its mirror could repeat. But be careful. They may like to. That 910 could be what? A 906. Okay. 456 could be 451. Pay attention to those. But anything with a 6 or a 1, the day sum could be hot. Like these just could be hot. That's what I'm saying. So be careful with this one. If you want my opinion, that's my opinion. But I don't guarantee that you already know. Because I already know. That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Okay, Shauna. Okay, Miss Ford, what would you look out for next? I did that. 945. I like 945. Now, if you're getting that from let me look at that again. Hi, family. I'm extremely. How are my cousin's son? Oh, we're doing good, Kim. Man, how you doing? We just chilling now. Talking about North Carolina. Shauna Martin. Sean, I will be playing 534 tomorrow. Oh, you see? Yep. 534. Over or under. Like I said, that 465, 910 look good too. You said 945. I like that number. Where you get that from? That's nice. I'm gonna go back for something. Let me go back. Check something out. Okay. I was just looking to see if I saw it tracking itself anywhere across. That's all. Seven 4 3 8 5 0. That is crazy. I'm looking. It's cool. I will never say it don't look hot. Unless you're just turning the 6 to I see what you do. You're flipping it. You're going 4 6 5 4 9 5. Yeah, because they may flip that joint. I had to think about that. I said 4 9. I had to think about that. They may be a flipper. You think 4 6 5 may come? You may want to play 4 9 5. Flip it at 3. Become a flipper state. 910 could be what? A 610. They may want to do a flipper. That might work. Because I mean, they getting it. You might as well cover yourself some kind of way. But in case they pull a switch, I do, like I said, I do like 465 and 910. Again, they're sitting right on top, right on the bottom. But you got to pay what you fear. I have been off before, and I'm pissed. But that's okay. I'm not bitter. Let me see here. I just based the 9-4 based off the 626 we had a drawback. Okay, that's what you were looking at, the 6. I was looking at that. What did I miss? Oh, I see. 495. 945. 54. Oh, I see it around those double 8s. I see it. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I was thinking about just flipping the 6. Yeah, the 6 to a 9. Okay, I see it now. Thank you for that. Because I sure was looking. I said, oh, okay. I see it right there, right in front of my face. I like that. I love those patterns when they do that. Kimmy Cooper, I had 947. It looked really good to me today. You in Georgia? We talked about Georgia too. Kimmy Cooper. Did you see that 275? Did you get that? You guys had that 889. Remember I was telling y'all about them triples in Georgia. You guys had that 275 come right back. A lot of people were like, oh no, we missed that. I know, it was sitting right there, those false triples. Whenever you see this, these could be so hot for you guys in Georgia. I like that too. But what did you say? You said 947? 947. What all played in Georgia today? Okay, 848, 275, and then 139 hit. Ooh. 139 hit Georgia. Sean and I, 851 looks good to me too. Yep, I see it. 158, 158. Yep, mirrors back itself on the side too. I like that. I told you that whole for me that whole list is hot. But yeah, I see what you mean. As we both know, North Carolina is a trip, fellas. So I do try workouts using daytime to daytime and draw to draw, then compare and see what's common. Gotcha, Sean. That's an excellent tip. Y'all see that? So he's doing his workouts using daytime to daytime and draw to draw, and then he compares what's in common. And it could be just as simple as that. You know, you don't have to go through no craziness. Because I missed 547 for Florida. The number was coming, and I missed it. I put 571, and I'm like, okay, I'm over it. Kimmy Cooper, I got it off the 029 mid yesterday. 158 hit Georgia yesterday. That's wild. Laugh out loud. Okay. And I see that 158 standing straight up on North Carolina. So that could travel. I like that. I like the 185. I like the you know what number I'm thinking of right now? 301. I don't see it, but I see it in my head. I don't know where 301. I don't know who's that for. 301 just popped in my head. Okay. Where is that from? I don't know. 301. 029. That is also off the 029. Yep, because let me see here. 029. Looking at some notes here for Georgia. Okay. I'm looking at a whole lot of hits from the 029. Let me see what shapes I can figure out something here. So maybe, just looking through here. 029. Okay, the first hit I have 884. It's around this one. 884. Why is that important? What's the one about? This came out 4/5. Okay, I also see a 275. Ooh. Uh-oh. I got something for y'all in Georgia. Hold on. This key number 1 is wrapped around 2 hits. 1 in its mirror 6. So I'm looking at, watch this. I may have to do a video on this. I'm gonna watch the pattern, but I wanted to share it with you prematurely, I guess. It's 848 hit 4/5 midday. It's 275 hit evening. And do I see a 139? Can't get everything. I see 2 hits, guys, from Georgia. Watch this. Watch this. The 029. Kimmy, I'm looking at the 029. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Yeah. Open the door. I turned the camera around. What's wrong? He's home? Oh, here to drop the stuff off? Okay. Well, can you put in the bag? You ain't got no bag? I mean, you just do me any kind of way. You don't love your mama? Did you get a shake? Huh? Okay. What's that? Did you guys get what y'all needed? Okay. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Save me some shake. I'm sorry about that. That's my kitties. Okay. So let me show you guys something in Georgia. This 029 here, okay? You see this 88, this double? Look at this one. This one was a key digit. This one wrapped around 2 hits. Now look at this. You got this V-shaped looking 884. You guys had an 848 come midday. Look at that. Then you had a 275 come evening. What's the thing? They're all hinged in by that 1. Look at that, 1 and 6. Those are some key digits. So pay attention to your numbers in front of doubles. Pay attention to your, because they're coming in L shapes a lot of times, and this was a V. You guys got 2 hits off of this particular rundown. I hope that's helpful. And you said 1, 2, 3, but I seen when I did the 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me check that real quick. But I checked it with the 317. You got 2 hits off of that. Let me see. Sean says, always play on paper first and tracking. Then I'll decide if I want to spend money, because staying on budget is key for me this year. No more spending excessively. Thank you for that tip. Okay, I cannot stress that. If I'm not feeling something, I'm not playing. And because I don't have time to be like, oh, well, let's just see. You feel good and play on paper. Make sure you're getting it. See, I played on paper, right? And the time I go play is... That's okay. I'm not going to go there. Let me try the 1, 2, 3 for the 029 real quick. Okay. All right, so let's go back. I'm looking at that, and I see the 647. I see an 884 wrapped around the 0. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see. And 275. I like it. Now this 6-4, it didn't go through, but you may want to hold on to that number if you feel strongly about it. Now the one with the 317, I like that too. Oh, you're saying the 301. You were talking about that. You see it in your head. I got you, Kimmy. I got you. I went back for Georgia. I thought that's what you meant, but that's okay. Hopefully you got some tips out of that. Miss Cinto, yes, I agree. Paper play helped me a lot. Kimmy Cooper, hi, Miss Cint. How are you? I'm in your business. I'm in your business. I'm in your business. Did y'all have fun with me tonight? I hope so. I have to make sure that I keep up with everything. I've been trying to push more content out, just to make sure I'm getting things out, because like I said, a lot of stuff is like right in front of us, and a lot of people are like, oh, Miss Fleur, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know this, you don't know that. I'm like, sure. And then when the numbers come out, oh, well, how'd you do that again? Don't bring it this way. I get so tired sometimes. Let me see here. Miss, oh wait, I'm in y'all business. Hi, Kimmy. I'm doing great. I'm praying the same for you. Y'all are awesome. Miss oh, you can be in our business, Miss Ford. Thank you. I need to be in y'all business. Sean Elmer, pray for the Postal Service. So many changes on the horizon that will affect everyone. I believe it. I know you don't want to say too much, but I will, because it's happening with delivery, everything is happening. Everything is happening, but this is why it's good to know how to do other things. And that's what I'm trying to get to, a point where not that I can guarantee or I want to depend on gambling, because they do what they want, but it should be a way that there's some kind of consistency where a couple times out the week, hey, you need a couple extra dollars, hey, you may be able to do something with it. But I most certainly will. There's a lot of changes going a lot of places. My mom wants to retire from the medical field. She's been doing it for a long while. And she's tired. She's almost retired. And the changes, the things, the benefits, everything has changed. She's so nervous. She's like, well, what am I looking forward to in retirement? I don't know how I'm going to make it. I don't know. I said, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Because as soon as they start making changes, another door is going to open. You better believe that. I trust in the Lord. I don't care. I don't let my eyes dictate how I feel about what I see. Because if I have to look at what I see, I'd be under the covers somewhere. But I trust in the Lord, and whatever is going on, just know that it's okay. Nothing can happen unless our Father says it's so. And if He says it's okay, that means He's also going to give us what we need to get what? Through the situation. We may not be comfortable, but we're going to get through. And if I know anything about comfortability, I know me and my husband, we go through it. Lots of years not having our own, not having this, not having that. Some of it are faults of our own, not paying attention, not budgeting, not this and that. And it's humbling. And then you see people's careers, and they got to go back to school. Then they go back to school to get out, and they're either overqualified, underqualified, or don't have. There's always something. It's like, what do people do? But when you don't know, you trust Him and you pray, and you ask Him to guide your hand. You let Him guide you. Because I don't care what I learn. I don't care what report they're going to give me. I focus on the report of the Most High. So I'm always going to pray. I'm praying for the people in New York. I have family in New York. My mom called me rattled. Oh my God, there was an earthquake. I said, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Anybody hurt? Everybody good? I said, all right. I said, it's going to be okay. Because she has her mother up there, my grandmother, my uncle, he's fighting cancer right now. It's stuff going. My husband, he dealing with issues. I'm dealing with issues. Then I got to hear every time I turn around, YouTube want to shut this down. YouTube want to shut that down. This wants that. I'm like, Father, is there anything that's untouched right now? But this is why we got to trust Him. Not when things are good, when things don't feel that great. We got to trust Him. And when I tell you, if you knew half, you'd be like, April, are you sick? I have to trust Him. And it's not easy, because that means in order to trust God, you have to let go of your will and your ego. That's hard to do. But we got to do it. We got to do it. Chanel Moran, thank you, Miss Scent. Miss Scent, you're welcome, Sean. I'm in your business. John Berry, can you do an update video for South Carolina, please? You want an actual video update for South Carolina? I could do that. It'll probably for Monday. Is that okay? Because I have to do all of the predictions for Sunday, which is good because I want to see what comes out for the rest of the few days. But if you want an update, you can have one. John Berry. Okay, I could do a whole video for that. Anyone else, let me know so I can get those cracked out. I don't hear from a lot of people, which is another reason I try to be as proactive as I can. Like I was doing the Zooms, I had to cut that because what would happen is I would have people that would specifically ask me to have examples for their state. And I'd have all these states, and then guess what? Nobody that wanted those states so bad, they would hound me about it. They didn't even show up. And I didn't stop the Zoom for that because people were still showing up. We were still doing what we needed to do. The problem is trying to do lives, trying to do this, trying to get videos, trying to get predictions. It's like I got to cut something. Just the timing. Because you want to give everybody your all. I do. But I want to make sure I'm giving out good quality stuff. I don't want to just half it. I don't want to say the word. Try not to cuss no more. Okay. Sean, preach. I'm speaking to myself. Yes, Miss Ford, praying for better for everyone. It's a lot for people to go through, but he will provide. Yes, thank you, Mr. John Berry. You're welcome. I'll have that for you probably Monday, honey. For South Carolina, make sure. South Carolina video. Okay. I just want to leave y'all with that because let me tell you something. It takes a lot. When you hear something that can affect your whole entire life and existence, and you hear something going on with your job, like my husband had to hear something about just the last 6 months. You know, he works for a job thinking he's going to get full-time hours, and they play with him. They play with a lot of these people. They have so many guys on his job working 2 jobs. So my husband has started working 2 jobs because he's tired. He's made some, he just wants different. He wants better for us. And I get that, right? And his boss called him Sunday night. Watch this. Because he asked for overtime. They said, oh, no, we're refusing. We don't give overtime. But when they need him, oh, we need you to stay here. We need you to do this. We need you to run this. And he'll do it. He says, but I'm tired. He says, either I can get the consistency or not. So he said, I'm just going to look for a second job. Let them know. During the day, I won't be. So whenever my shift is supposed to start, that's when I'll be there. But I have a prior, I will have a prior engagement. Do you know that this fool called him? Well, why do you want to work another job? What do you mean, why? Do you know how much rent is right now? What do you mean, why? These people lost their minds. They will do anything they can to keep people low. That's why you have to. And I'm telling y'all right now, work your job, but work on your dream too. Work on your side hustles. Work on your businesses. You want to sell cakes, candy, barbecue, do hair, do nails. You better learn how. We got to learn how to grind. Like, this is no joke anymore. And well, why do you want to do that? Well, we're afraid it's going to affect your health. You're afraid it's going to affect his health. Okay, true. I get that to a degree. But how are you going to work somebody that can't even get a full 40 hours? But when rent is due and the landlord says, okay, I don't care about, you signed this contract. I need this money. I need this on the 1st. They don't want to hear about that. When your kid's hungry and the first come, see, no one wants to hear about your problems, but they want you to work nonstop. And the reason why we have jobs, so it can stop you from working on your dreams in the first place. That's why you have to learn how to do other things. Day trading, real estate, this and that. You have to have other things. Because when they don't want you, they don't even tell you they're about to fire you or let you go. They don't give you warning. No one gives you warning. No one did. That's why you have to make sure when you work for them, and I know you're tired, take a few hours and work on your stuff. Every night. Every day. I'm tired. You think I'm not tired of doing numbers? Tired of doing workouts? Tired of doing this? Tired of doing predictions? Tired of doing this? Miss April's tired. But when I look at my kids, I don't have a choice. And I have to do other things. So I want y'all to just hang on in there. I want you to hang in there and keep it going. And no, it's not fair. But that's something. It's something. Let me get back to this real quick. John Berry, yes, thank you. Sean Moran, okay, Miss Florida, gotta ask a personal question. How do you discipline with your children? Do you believe in physical discipline? I do believe in physical discipline to a degree. Here's the thing. I have to be honest with you. I have some really good kids. Me and my husband barely have to even go that route with them. And I think because we try to instill something in them from the very beginning. And my husband was mishandled when he was a child. I wasn't. I can't say that I was mishandled. I mean, my parents tore my behind up. But they were hard working. They were tired. And the talking and the explaining. Me, I need to let you know before I even have to go that route with you. Yes, but you have to not do it in anger. Okay? Because what happens is then you get bruises and all that other stuff. I say I ain't got time for all that. I believe there's a time and a place, and sometimes it's almost unavoidable. When you got children talking back to you like they pay rent, okay. I tell you what, I have to be honest with you. I hardly have to go that route with them. They're some good kids. They're not the best. They have their ways. I got some good kids, so I'm very grateful for that. So I don't have to do too much. But do I believe in it? Yes, when it's necessary. And always go cool off. Don't do it while you're angry. Because you can do more harm than good. Y'all got stuff my mom be like, well, you live in, ain't you? I got marks on. I said, dang, Mom. I mean, you just took the extension cord hot off the wall. And I'm light, too. So when you saw something, honey, you saw something. Let me see here. Shauna Knight Martin, yes, when it benefits the job, it's not a problem. Oh, let me go back. I'm sorry. Miss Sindo 8. I hate when employers does that with the jobs. They do that. And I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Shauna Knight Martin, yes, when it benefits the job, it's not a problem. Oh, yeah. They don't care about your health. When you're working for them all hours of the night, they're okay. But when you're trying to go, because this dude does not want my husband to go anywhere. He's nervous. Like, he called like 3 times this weekend. You still coming in, right? We could depend on you to come on your night. I never seen that. I said, dude, what you doing with this dude? He needs you. I ain't gotta be worried. I'm just playing. It's crazy. Miss Cento 8. Yes, that's what I've been doing. I've had to do side jobs, educational training online. Yes. Miss Cent is because it's real. We got to have skills to pay these bills. That's why you got people, they're like, you know what, let me go sell these plates. Let me go start doing some barbecue. Let me start working on hair. Let me start working on nails, makeup, eyebrows, eyelashes. You know, you got people that sew and they make clothes and do all this stuff. There's people that design doll houses. We got people that go and be like, you know, let me go cut this grass. Let me go pull these leaves. Okay. Let me see here. D-List 02. Uh-oh. Mr. Florida. Yeah, they ain't worried about my health when they signing me up for work. Why your boss called you like 3 times this weekend, man? And I said, well, let me leave the room. My husband's like, no, stay right here. Because I put my headphones, because I try not to listen to grown folks' conversation, because I've known to be listening, and then I'll be talking like they talking to me, and then family members get pissed. Why your wife got to be involved? I've been there, done that. So I just tune it off. I said, well, what happened? He said, they want to make sure I'm coming in. Because they know I'm starting the other job. I said, that's so sad. That's so classless. Hey, Miss Cent 08. Hey, Mr. Florida. Pray and do what works best for you and your family. Yes, and thank you for that, Miss Cent. One income is definitely not anymore. I want to retire early, and I got to put extra work. This channel is a great outlet for me and others. Good. I'm so happy. I hope and pray it is, because it is an outlet for me. I don't get out and I don't do a lot of stuff. It just I'm going through some things. So this is my outlet. I don't get to share my thoughts and feelings with a lot of people because I have family members that don't even deal with me. They're like, and I don't want to deal with you. And they have their right. You know, I'm very opinionated. And I say what I need to say. And I'm a spiritual sister, you know. I'm constantly praying. I'm always trying to read in scriptures and try to rear my children right. So, you know, we don't do a lot of things that everyone else does. And I'm not talking about anybody. Everybody's on their own walk with the Lord. But one of the things I try to do is I try to do the right thing. And it's not easy. Mr. Florida knows that. Because I got to live with him. Let me stop. But I appreciate that, Miss Scent. Shauna Knight Martin, physical discipline is to be used only when necessary. Yes. Some people have taken that out of order, and every time their child acts up over one little thing, they're ready. And my thing is, in love, go cool off, make sure it is necessary. But when you got a child standing toe to toe, like they're gonna knock the crap out of you, it's time to figure out something. But if your child is a misunderstanding, try to communicate, figure it out. And a lot of with my kids, they're scared. My kids are scared to do stuff. I instill things in my children like, what? Go across the street if you want to. Okay? Let the Mexican circus pick you up. What? No, I don't want to be away from my. That's all right. Then don't go across. Don't leave the door. Now you already know. Don't be talking to no strangers. You want to turn like an alien? You want stuff flying out of you? You get sick? Kidnap you? I just keep it real. I don't know what to tell you. Kids listen if you just talk with them. Kimmy Cooper, quick question, April. What is the real difference between box and straight box? I always play straight or box. With you guys, I'm looking at your website, your Georgia. How does yours go? How to play, odds and prizes. Okay, straight box, straight/box. If you get the number in order, you get, according to the website, if you play $1, that's $330. If you play $1 and it's in any order, it's $80. It just depends on the order. So if you think it'll come out straight, you'll get the higher amount. If it comes out box in any order, you get the lower amount. If you're only playing so you guys are, oh, that's a three-way. That's a three-way. Okay, because it's $1 either way. Like if a double hits, you get $330, or if it's in any order, you get $80. A six-way, okay, those are all the possible combinations there. You're playing, it'd be $290 if it's like a straight number, like 3, 4, 5, or $40. Ooh, it drops. Yeah, because it's not double. $40 if you do box. So it just depends on how you look at it. Most people, when they start playing, they just do box because they don't know if it's going to hit straight or not. And they'll pay like 50-cent box or something like that to try to get $40, and then $80 if it's, you know, with doubles or something like that. It just depends. But I will go study that so you figure out what's your budget, what you like, what you're looking for to play. Everyone has their own preference. Me, I start off with 50-cent box. That's just me, because I don't be hitting it straight. Okay. Let me see here. Missing 08, he knows how invaluable Mr. Florida is. Let me tell you something. If I disagree so much with that man, my husband, but I'm going to tell you something. We've been through some things. but he is one of the hardest working men. I want to share more with you, but I would want it to come from him. Um, but just say he works hard, very very hard. I may not like him all the time, but that's a hard working man. He's been hard working since we met at 18. Hard working. When we met, he didn't even have a car. He would walk miles to come see me, drop me off some lunch, and go back. And he's always carried that with him. He's a hard working man. He's also a very hard headed man. But we're not talking about that, right? Sean L. Moran. That's just like my job. I'm on the overtime list, but they don't want to give it. So when I have other streams of income to go to, all of a sudden they want me to stay. Sean, that's what we're going through. That's what my husband's going through. As soon as you want to start picking up and doing other things, because they know, they start feeling it. They're like, hold up, you don't want to do the overtime no more? But see, they only want to give it to you when it's conducive for them. That's not right. That's not right. And you're forced to have to find other things to do. That's why I said, you just pray. You ask the Father to lead and direct your steps. And if you trust him, he'll lead you where you need to go. He will. I've seen things. I have seen some things. I had worked at a company, and my boss I was so sick, but I came in, I was a trainer. I was a HR trainee. And I would train all the new hires, and we would put together things, and I would, help do all of that stuff for their training and everything. And I was sick one for a while. I was just had this nasty cough that wouldn't go, but it got really bad. This is before COVID. This is years ago. So he gets in the office and he said, "What the F are you still doing here?" And I didn't say anything. The assistant boss was with him and kind of looked at him like, oh man. But he couldn't say nothing. He said, "Dear, why don't you just go home?" I said, "Sure." He said, "Look at you. You're effing sick. And what are you going to do? You got training tomorrow. You got to train all these people tomorrow." And I'm like, I said, "It'll get done like it always gets done." And I went home. Now, my husband wanted to choke him. I said, "No, leave it alone. Just leave it alone." Didn't say nothing. Didn't say nothing. And people heard about it, said, "I know you're going to complain to corporate." I said, "No." And I knew corporate very well. I could have just made a phone call, but I said, "No." The third day of training, do you know they walked that man out with boxes? He was the HNIC, the head of our corporation here in Tampa. They walked him out. I never said anything to corporate. I didn't say anything, didn't complain. They walked him out. I realized when you don't try to control folk, and even if they wrong you, if you just shut your mouth, and that's all I did. I wish I could have did that with my mother-in-law. I didn't know how to do that. And my mama and the rest of the family. Because I had a smart mouth. And, God had to teach me to he had to humble me, okay? And I learned from this job to just shut up. Because I was too sick. I couldn't even, if I wanted to react, I could. That's how sick I was. They walked this man out. They said they had him on the list to go for months. Sometimes, if you just be quiet and do what the Lord tell you to do for right now until you can figure something out, he will make the wrongs right. I've seen it. I've seen it. My husband will tell you. I've seen it. When you're doing what you're supposed to do and somebody try to get out of line with one of his children, you don't say nothing. I don't care if it's family. I learned that. I wish I would have known that a long time ago. He will take care of it. If someone's trying to wrong you and pay, you better believe my Father is going to take care of that too. If they want it, because He will open up doors for you that you didn't even know could open. That's why I'm telling you, trust Him. Do what you have to do right now, but trust and pray and follow His instruction. You get that nudge, Holy Spirit speak to you about something, you better take on with it. Don't play with it. I don't play about the Lord. Okay? I've seen things. D Listo 2, Lafayette, you funny. Yeah, but it was almost harassment. Everybody just work on yourself. I know. I remember the call. And that's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, but that's all right. You know what you got coming for you. You know what you got to work on. So we're going to work on it. Kimmy Cooper, let me tell you, I have older children as well. My 31-year-old, no, Miss Kimmy, you do not have a 31-year-old. What? Still, know not to slip off at the mouth. I don't care how old or grown you are, you still better mouth off at me. Who you tell? My mom will kick me. I was married, and all I said was I didn't agree with what my mom said. Do you know she came and slapped the spit out of me? I said, dang. I couldn't eat chicken for 2 days. But yeah, you can't get smart with mama. Kimmy Cooper, they don't deal with you because you don't have a filter, and what your mouth won't say, your face will. I'm just like that. I think I'm about to start making some t-shirt. What you said. You see, one thing can lead you to something else. I like the t-shirt idea. Rock on that. Kimmy Cooper, they just have too many times and ways to play. It's crazy. I hear you. You just figure out if you're playing like box numbers and they're not doubles, you may just want to start at box, where they play in any order, especially if you're trying to save your coins for right now. If you think it could hit straight, that's when you want to play dollar straight box. That's my opinion, but if anyone feels differently about that, hey, make sure you put that in the chat. Miss Tendo 8, oh, that's sweet and funny. You don't like him, but you love him. That trumps it. Child. It takes a fool to learn that love don't love nobody. Okay? Y'all already know where I'm going. Now, but I love that man. He just get on my nerves. And he know he do. He nice here, but honey, you don't know. And he cheap. I told you what happened at that Taco Bell. I said, can you please bring my guacamole? Oh, I forgot. I said, who's about to get divorced that night? D-Listo 2. All right. Yes, overtime is for the company, not the people. That's true. I know when your check goes up and down. I know. Trust me. Miss Sid 08, I've had co-workers tell him, tech jobs are laying off, I guess to discourage me not to be interested in tech jobs. I'm moving silently. Thank you. Don't ever let nobody tell you, oh, How they know? How they know? That's why I'm glad Miss Sid, you said the golden word. Whatever you guys are working on, tell no one. Tell no one. Sometimes you have to do things in the secret. Just like you got to go to prayer and abide in the Father, you got to zip it. Whenever you're working on, don't tell nobody. When you're getting a new car, when you're getting a new home, when you're trying to start a YouTube channel, don't say nothing. Had I listened to everyone that told me, you're never going to make it, what are you doing? I may not be as big as other channels. That's fine. I stay in my lane. But I still do what I have to do. Am I the best? Nah. But for what I have going, I try to give it my all. And that's, I can't say that, and I'm not comparing myself with anybody else. You said about full, you don't say nothing. And I cannot express this. Like I told my, don't say nothing. Don't say anything. Because when it happens, they'll see it. You ain't got to say nothing. And they're going to see it. You better believe that. Let me see here. Kimmy Cooper, I had my first at 17, laugh out loud. That's okay. Let me tell you so. Oh, you a young mama. Okay. My sister, one of my sisters, she had her baby at 15. Right before my father passed. No, technically she was 16. I was 17. She was 16. And she had her baby. And let me tell you something. That girl can't tell my sister nothing. She get on my nerve, but my goodness, that's a hard working girl. Take care of everything. Went to college. Nice income. Nice homes. Nice car. Works. Had her children early, she did. But she do her thing. Now she could work on the birthday gifts that's coming. I know she got it. So I think I need to call her and remind her who her older sister is. Don't forget where you came from. Okay. Y'all just reminded me of something. Let me see here. Shauna, I told you that I have a 32 and 33 and a half. I can't believe that, Miss Shauna. And they can read my face and know what time it is and what their next move is. That next move is silence, ain't it? Like, you know what? I ain't messing with my mama right now. That's it. That's it. I'm the oldest, so yeah. I'm the oldest. I think my youngest sister is 30 and change. She's probably at 33. Yeah, because we're 10 years apart. So if I'm 42, she's 32. Missing 08. Yes, Kimmy, do those shirts. Do them. And let us know about it too. Shauna Knight Martin, I love your channel. And please don't leave me. Love you too. Love you too, Miss Shauna. I love y'all. I love you guys. I continue to do what I can. I had to drop the Zoom for right now. But hopefully my time will pick back up in the summer. I may have to do that kind of a summer thing because it's a homeschool, this, that. Trying to train to do some other things. But I got to get it done. Got to get it done. Missing 08. Yes, talking too much is like giving them your playbook for what you're wanting to do. Everyone won't be for you, but that's their problem. That's right. That's their problem. And I'm learning that too. One thing me and my husband are trying to do, I have had to start this book a couple times, but I don't want to get a copy strike or anything. But Think and Grow Rich, I have two versions. I have two of. I got the soft and the hard. I brought this from my son. The Think and Grow Rich, the 1937. Okay. Me and my husband have been trying to get into that because when I tell you, your thinking has to be, for you to get what's going on and avoid all the negativity, your mind has to get right. Your mind, your thoughts, everything has to be reshaped. Have to. Missing birthday countdown. Yes, y'all already know next Sunday, April the 14th. Yes, I'm gonna be old late 43. Yes, I'll take it. Mr. Florida, I hope you know what time you don't end up in divorce court in the middle of May. Okay. I ain't asking for much yet. And if you hit the Powerball over the weekend, don't act new and don't act like you're going to leave the country, because I will find you. Because I'm getting my half. Okay. Who playing Powerball? Let me know. Kimmy Cooper, are you sure are you sure we are truly in-laws? I believe I married his brother. Nonchalant. That mouth cheap was all give us out. Can't stand him, but I love him. Laugh out. I love him. But my goodness, he hard-headed. Because you know what? I'm learning as a wife that as imperfect as I am, I could be wrong. When we first got married, I was ignorant. I wasn't in the word like I am now. And I had a very worldly view. And I challenged adults. I challenged my mom. My mom had to slap me because my mouth. If you knew the stuff that came out of my mouth, you'd be like, Miss Far, I don't want to talk to you. Thank you, Father, for deliverance and forgiveness. Because I had a mouth. And my husband and me, when we first got married, he thought I was always trying to control him. And I'd be like, no, I'm not trying to control you, but dude, where you going? Where you coming? Which now he'll call me. He said, man, you ain't called me all day. But you told me you want your space. I said, well, which one is it? Okay, do I hang on to you or what? But now I thank God for giving me the grace and the opportunity to try to make changes, especially before my mother-in-law passed, because me and her were like this, because we didn't know how to share her only child at the time. She wound up having another one. But honey, she loved her son. They were the best of friends. So me coming into their bond, I paid a price, okay? And he knows I did, but I missed that woman because she taught me so much about myself. Once I stopped being angry with her and God allowed us to love each other, and nothing I wouldn't do for that woman, and nothing I know she wouldn't do for me. But the Father closed her eyes some years ago, and I tell you, you live and learn. People will teach you about yourself if you let them. But I just thank God for his grace and his mercy, because I wasn't always like this. My husband, hopefully he'll say I'm a lot more calmer and cooler. Because when we first got married, you ain't going to be stepping over me. You ain't going to be doing this, that. And you ain't coming in my house like I was the only one paying rent. Look at me. He got the cars. Oh, those are my cars. Those both my cars. Like I thought I was Miss Thing, honey. Nails, hair done, short, cut. Okay, nice ride, nice apartment and stuff. And I just thought I was Miss It. And God said, oh, you do? Okay. Okay. When I take the car, the job, the money, I want to see how cool you think you are. Because I'm going to humble you. And I'm going to humble you for many years. And he has done that. So, I know better. I have a good husband. But we go through it. Honey, don't mean I like everything. And he cheat. I said, but me and my son, because my son's birthday is April 11th. So his is Thursday. And I always tell my son, go ahead and get whatever cake. I don't want to get 2 cakes, this and that. And I don't like doing the one and all in one. That's his day. That's his day. So I said, maybe I'll get a cake next week, because I want something different. I don't know what it is. I think Publix cakes have gotten sweeter. I don't know why. And it kind of off, or maybe it's just where we're getting them from. So I want to find like maybe a local bakery and maybe a mom and pop, somebody, I want to give somebody else some business, because I want some vanilla and pineapple in the middle. I want like a pineapple thing. My son wants just vanilla. Like he doesn't want any fruit or anything. So my husband goes, this is the cheap part. Babe, April, you know how to bake. You know how to make your own, your icing. Make the cake. It's $2 for the box. I said, dog, why you can't just ride with me and go spend the $30 on the cake? Dog, I only turned 43 one time. He's so cheap. He's so cheap. Like, I don't want no doggone box cake. I would just make the box cake. No, dude. And I want to say something else, but we on live. That's why I have to win. Because if I have to deal with that, that's the truth. That's what I deal with. Miss Sin 08. Yes, that book is golden. Yeah, we trying to get through it. We are really trying to get through it. Silver Spoon, happy birthday, just in case I'm not on next week. Thank you, Silver Spoon. I appreciate it. And happy birthday again to you. Oh, man. I was just saying. We both old together. Chanel Moran, laugh aloud. And a few weeks behind you on May 3rd. Yes. Sean, you and my baby sister, May 3rd. And my niece, May 3rd. Lots of May birthdays coming up around me. My mother-in-law was May 17th. My husband's is May 19th. All these May. And then I have my other sister, May 28th. A lot of May people. D-Listo 2. Yes, April's is the 14th. My son the 11th. And my brother the 13th. Yes, my little brother-in-law. His is April 13th. Laugh, I'm going to be broke if... Oh, how you going to be broke when you want to make us box cakes? Please. You mean you going to be out of $10, Desby? Please. Oh, did I almost called him his name. That's a nickname for him. Sorry. Got out of character for a minute. You'll be okay, D-Listo too. Miss Sin 08. Oh, wow. Yes, Mr. Florida. Y'all going to be busy. Laugh out loud. We'll see. And he better not have me making my own cake this year. Because he will get it. Y'all going to see somebody, the news, be like, who's this man been sleeping on the sidewalk all week? Okay. Silver Spoon, going to try to sleep this thing now. It's 2:23 here. Gotcha. I'm about to get off too, man. Y'all have a good one, Silver Spoon. Miss Cynthia, a good night, Silver Spoon. Kimmy Cooper. Mr. Florida, just have one big gathering. Save that money till you hit that big. Did he cheat? And y'all helping him out? Oh my goodness. Now I don't want to do anything. Everything's for my son and his brother. His brother is autistic. Like, he's nonverbal, and he's like 20 this year. So that's hard. But he's bigger than both me and my husband. I'm looking at him like, tell he don't miss no meals, honey. So hopefully, last year we went to go visit with him, and my husband got him some sneakers. He took the sneakers, went back in the house, and was like, that's the end of the visit. Like, I'm done. It took us more time to get to him than we did see him. That was crazy. But at least he tried. Mr. Doy, no, Mr. Florida, don't let her make her own birthday cake. Yeah. And that's not the first time. And I said, I refuse. I make sure I said, no, you only get one per year. And we don't even celebrate birthdays like that. But my thing is, I'm just grateful and thankful for the day. But here he go, man, you better go make you a box cake. You go make you a box cake. And the box cakes, they don't taste like they used to. They real artificial. You really gotta make everything from scratch yourself, man. I mean, you can probably doctor them up, but let me see. Shauna, Nightmare, but it's your day. True. My day, his finances, we'll see. Sean Moran, I'm cheap too. All right, Sean. Don't be giving him no cheap tips, man. Don't do it. Sean, it was nothing to me to go to Costco and eat free samples for dinner. Then go to a restaurant and get free endless breadsticks and salad and then leave, laugh out loud. Pray for me, Lord. I know I've been changed. You know what? Did they throw you out of Olive Garden? Because that's what that sound like. That's what that sound like. Oh my goodness. They have told people, remember they used to have that endless soup and breadsticks at Olive Garden? I never like had that, but I had some people, they wanted to take whatever they had left over, they wasn't able to take it home. And almost got into a fight with the waitress. No, we can't do that. What was in my bowl? Because they want a little something something to go home with. Child. Kimmy Cooper, April. Since I make my cakes from scratch, he said I can make the icing and everything, and it will still be cheaper than Publix. Told you he cheap, girl. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling you. I don't know why people get that cheap, but there's certain things they'll spend when they want something. There won't be no, oh, well, let me just. But I tell you what, Mr. Florida want a birthday cake for me? Oh, I'm going to make him a box. I'm going to make him. Because he be talking about, oh, I'm a man. I don't care about no cake. I don't care what it's. Okay. Now, personally, I need to go make me some sour cream pound cakes. But you need a pound of butter, pound of sugar, and that's a heavy batter. I got to get that's what I don't have. We burnt out like 2 hand mixers. 2. And I just got to break down and just get the nice the stands, you know, the separate ones, the old fashioned ones, and I ain't got them yet. That's something I need to do. But if I listen to my husband, he'll probably give me the real cheap kinds. It's gonna break down in 2 days. So I better wait till I can pay for it myself. Let me see here. Sean Moran, yes, it was Olive Garden. I had to coordinate when I went to avoid seeing the same service so they wouldn't get suspicious. Sean, I think you are cheap king. I think you cheap king, but you know what? I say that now, and somebody's probably going to beat you to that. Kimmy Cooper, Dane, Sean, now that's cheap. I can't mess with y'all no more. When I tell you, cheapy weepies. But anyways, y'all, it is so, we was having so much fun. I'm going to get off so we can start our weekend. I had a good time. I know we had to do like a lot of the workouts and stuff, you know, that's for the early crowd, but you know, I'm glad we get to chill out and do what we need to do at the end. Let me see here. Sean L. Moran, oh yeah, I own it, Laugher. Own it, cheapy. So we're gonna call you King Cheap. King Cheap? Oh man, now let me stop. I don't ever want to call no man King Cheap. But let me tell you something. There's some cheap guys. But there's some cheap ladies too. To a degree. No, women normally we're not like that. But there's some cheap guys. Always trying to come up with something. I don't know what it is. Miss Sin, oh yes, I enjoyed y'all. Good night, y'all. Good night, Miss Sin. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And for the rest of you guys, I'm definitely going to get ready to get off. Miss Shona, don't leave me. You know I'm right here. Just email me if you need me. Yeah, I better get off. It has been a long day. A long day. Plus, I'm getting hungry. That's another story in itself. But did you have a good time, guys? I hope you did. I want you guys to be blessed. I thank you guys for sharing this time with me. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a member only next Friday. I'm probably going to switch them back and forth so I can do a little bit of everything. But you know, we'll still be on rocking at 9 o'clock, whether we're in the public or not. So if you guys are with it, y'all want to come out, hey, I'll make sure I have, you know, stuff up for us. Kimmy Cooper, my husband's sitting here listening, said we doing them so wrong. I'm sorry. And hi, Kimmy's husband. How are you doing? I know you're not that. I know you probably mean well. And my husband means well. I'm sure I know deep down inside, because if you wasn't a good guy, I know she wouldn't be there. But you seem like a pretty good dude. So blessings to you. And I'm glad you're listening with us. I'm glad to have you with us. Let me see here. Shauna Knight Martin, I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this too. I'm gonna enjoy the repeat. Now when we get to all the rundowns, we're just gonna forward everything, get right back to this part. Shauna Elmarin, enjoyed as always. I enjoyed you guys. Even though you're cheap, Sean, but it's okay. But with now, no, I'm gonna call I'm gonna call you Mr. Olive Garden. That's what I'm gonna call you. Have you been back since? Have they spotted you out? Let me know. North Carolina, act right. Yes, please act right, North Carolina. Please let some of them repeats or that 227. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Sean Nightmare, I will tomorrow. I need private lesson if possible, and good night. Awesome. I will be working on South Carolina and North Carolina as far as workout videos, just to dive deeper, see what's been going on the last couple weeks with you guys. Okay, so make sure I write that down, and we'll go from there. But I want you guys to have a wonderful night. Y'all be blessed. I'm about to get off. I love you guys. I'll see y'all. And if you need me, just email. Just email. Sean, oh, I can't go back to the Olive Garden here. I have to drive to Raleigh or Durham. Oh, goodness. Lord, help that man. Help him, Lord. That's okay. You can't go back. I understand. It's always one. But anyways, y'all be blessed, all right? And you too, Sean. Everybody, I will see you guys on the next live. And hopefully during the week, y'all be keeping up with the channel, with the membership. And like I said, I'll be working on stuff. So Sunday, if I don't respond back for Saturday, because I take the day off, I'll be answering back on things on Sunday, okay? Unless it's right now and you guys have a quick question for me, just let me know. All right? Anyways, I love you. Y'all be cool. Be safe. See you on the next one.